Alrighty. Let's see if it's going to work today. Alrighty. Let me go join the main one chat here. Let me just get the pop-out windows situated here. Situated. And last but not least, before I forget, since we're going to be on Motorfest, we're going to need the Tuner Fest thing here. Alright. Let's see if I can get that kind of situated. I guess I'll be fine. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, this turned out to be really good. Oh. Load already. Damn.
This week, Red Bull and Motorfest are literally giving you wings. We're making you pilot incredible aerial vehicles and even, you're not dreaming, an Alpha Jet. Welcome to our very special aerial circus.
An Alpha Jet? Holy crap. That's insane. By the way, I saw this on when I was going through the media. So that's going to be a big giveaway for anybody that is looking to get into a really good wheel or, jet or plane, setup or whatever. So Might want to look into that. So, get now. Really? Okay, but yo, damn, that is dope. So they're adding in a new class. That is insane. What? Red Bull edition? That's crazy. So what? I'm gonna be needing to do some more stuff? That's absolutely nuts. Damn. I might just do this. I mean, 'cause I've got enough, so might as well, right? Dude, that is gonna be insane. So what? That's a new class now? Wait, I already have it? Okay, well, I guess. I mean, because this is. I guess I already have it. That's cool. That's insane. So, what can I customize on this? So this is brand new, so I don't. Oh, okay, all right. Here, let me do this then. Let's see here. I think I'll do this. Okay, so let's kind of see. So top 100. Yo, that kind of looks cool. All right, cool. Yo, that looks really cool. Besides all the whoa, stylus. That's crazy. What? Dude, look at that. That looks menacing. That's cool as fuck. I like that. Right on. Right on. Yo. Oh, that's cool. Yo, okay, yes. That is cool. I'm definitely coming back for that. That is dope. Nice. Of course. All it's missing is the crazy, like, decals that Starscream has. That's funny. Yo, got some carbon going on. That's kind of cool. Endor, Brain Factory. That's crazy, dude. Hoonigan. Oh, that's cool. Yo. I mean, I already have the Red Bull edition, but, That's crazy. Royal Air Force. Dude, this is cool. Like, when this kind of just got added, I mean, like, dang, that is, like, wow. So cool. I knew that there was whoa, that is sick. I like that. I kind of figured that there was going to be eventually, well, I mean, I guess I didn't really figure, but I mean, I just kind of thought maybe that it was going to, have, the Ghost Recon, that's cool. That maybe the, jets are going to be coming out or whatever, because, so what was that? Esports Team Manager, ETM, that's cool. Star Team Racing, interesting. Yo, that's like a purple kind of, that is crazy, what? Nor the Ghost Recon, that's kind of cool. Dude, that is sick. I love these designs. Kind of want to come back to that other one that I saw earlier. That looks pretty cool. Shit happens. It's got the freaking Star Wars design. That's cool. Yo, there's Monster. That's cool. Interesting. There's a lot of that Red Bull stuff, dude. That's insane. I might just go and grab that that one I saw earlier. Where was that? I don't think that was it. Where did I see that? Like it had, I don't think it was this, but that does look cool though. Where was that? Did it like jump all the way back or something? Cause like
You're fucking gun.
What?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know.
You're tripping.
Oh. Of course, as usual. That just looks so fucking cool though.
I got a new driver apparently for my teammate.
Wasn't there like a silver version of this, or was it just this one? I think I might go with this.
Okay.
That looks
Falkenberg.
cool.
Just
I like that.
go away.
So this is like, so let's do like that. There we go. Vanity. Ooh, okay, alright. Oh, really? Oh well.
You bitch. Come on, Falkenberg.
Let's do blue. And then, because I already have the Red Bull one, apparently. So that is insane. So apparently, so that's the next class that they added. Holy shit. That I can't even, I can't wrap my head around that. That is so fucking cool.
I did not like that. I did not like that.
Yo, that is insane.
I got boost. I hated that one.
So what, we're gonna have to learn how to tune a jet then in this game for like the best tunes? Shit, that's gonna be nuts.
You know how many people are gonna abuse that for fucking speed traps?
I don't think...
No one gets a fucking jet?
Well, yeah. I mean, it is the aerial circus, but the thing is...
Not the aerial speed traps, the ground speed traps.
Really?
People use planes on those. Remember the switch in the cars before they hit the speed trap?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay.
They're gonna abuse it.
Here's the thing, though. Like, I've never seen anybody, like, hit the speed traps with the planes, though, because, like, even in, I know I didn't have this in, like, Crew 2 or whatever, like, I would love to, you know, hit those speed traps with the fucking planes if I could, or the escapes and all that shit, but, like, it won't let you do it. So, they're probably gonna go back to fucking, you know, oh, you have the invalid vehicle or some bullshit once people abuse the shit out of it. There's probably gonna be enough reports, like, oh, how'd they get that? Oh, they're using a jet, and it's probably gonna be, like, 300, 400, or, you know, whatever the hell the speed is in jet and plane and shit like that.
Alright. Let's see if we can beat AHL's lap time on fucking Australia. No shit.
What?
Let's look at my end post. No shit. Oh, I didn't call. Oh, you're. Oh, yeah, I didn't go on practice. Yeah, my teammate set the fastest time. By 1/10 of a second. I don't want practice 3. I want to go straight to qualifying.
And I'm not gonna try to run this in Bugatti. I'm just gonna try to do some fucking,
yes, the French boat.
Well, it's only in racing class for Bugatti, so everyone's got, like, a different looking Bugatti, and I'm sorry, like, I don't mind running custom show, but I'm skipping out on it. It's really and truthfully nothing personal. It's just I'm skipping out on it. So.
Yeah, one shot qual. Okay. I don't want to use soft, so my car does not like the way.
You know what? I want to see how this jet's gonna fly.
Or I could do maximum top speed and just send it.
Well, because I bought the
gamble.
I bought the whoa, holy shit! Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna gamble the car. If I break the car, I don't care. Pushing it anyways.
Dude, this is crazy. Holy.
Taking a big gamble with this.
Dude, this is crazy. What? Oh, hold on.
What is that? 150? That's normal in an F1 car, right?
Oh, and LB is extreme mode? Okay, cool. Now that I know that I figured that out. Dude, holy. I really need to get used to this. Holy shit.
Grass, get go. Norris, get away. I'll catch him on orange watch. Yep, right there. Go, 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 go.
Okay, so X is this way for the air drift and Y is that way for the air drift. Okay. That makes all kinds of sense. Oh, yeah! Let's go! That was sick.
Murder and NHL's time on this.
Oh, boy.
I think it'd just be NHL's lap time. I think I'd beat his lap time. Let's see.
Dude, everyone from, like, Flight Simulator has probably been coming over to do the fucking jet shit. That's insane.
I just beat NHL's lap time on Australia.
Nice.
1:21 flat.
I'm gonna see if I can try to fly through that donut.
That is scary, and I'm on mediums. Hey, my teammate actually qualified 4th. That's the first time I've had a teammate actually do good.
Nice.
Even though he's technically retired, but I don't know how he's still driving, but he should be retired. Good old James Hunt.
Hell yeah, flew right through that. Hold on. That's crazy, dude. So it's still a speed using miles per hour. That's nuts, dude. Holy. Whoa. I need to get used to the turning on this. That is sharp in extreme mode. Holy shit.
Light rig? Oh my god, the amount of G's. Can you actually, is there a telemetry mode in that where you can access like the G-force it's putting out?
I do not know.
If there is, you should pull it up and see how many G's you're pulling in extreme mode in the corner.
I didn't want to switch the boat. Fuck. I
jumped in the boat at Mach 3.
Well, I wasn't even going that fast, really. I mean, I was probably going in at, like, maybe... Well, okay, maybe I was going in, like, fast, but, I mean, I was trying to, like, slow down and hopefully, like, put down my landing gear so I could try to land, but I switched to a fucking boat, so now I gotta use the fucking landing strip to, right to the fence, because fuck it.
Oh, I hurt. I was getting over. Building park overrated. Okay, that's fair. That was overrated. That's still good.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back into that jet because I want to learn how to
fly it properly.
Well, there's that, and
and landing.
Well, I mean, I landed in the grass. That's something, but I could land.
Hey, another happy landing.
No, I know, but I'm trying to like
you don't get the reference,
learn how to what?
Another happy landing. Episode 3, Star Wars, when they crashed the fucking giant ship.
Oh yeah.
Another happy landing.
Alright, here we go. Here's the takeoff.
I kind of want to get on and fly the damn thing.
Oh, you should. So you have to buy the...
how terrifying it is.
You have to buy the jet. It's like 1.4 mil if you have enough. But dude, it's fucking awesome, dude. When you use extreme mode, the turn is fucking sharp as shit.
What's next? F-22 Raptor? That would be.
I don't even know what it is.
If they add an F-22 Raptor, that'd be stupid.
No,
that would be stupid but fun.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like a trial plane or a learning plane.
Oh shit! Come on! Nope. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this is rage.
Get out of the fucking rewind. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I got this. I'm determined to try to... Oh my god. Okay.
To me, just fucking froze.
Okay, so I have a whole landing strip to try to land.
Maneuver. You can do it!
Come on. There we go. That was a little bit better. Holy crap, dude! Flying. Trying to fly this thing is insane. All right, I'm gonna try the takeoff again. I really want to get down the taking off and the landing. Taking off is pretty easy, but I want to know, I want to get the landing down. So let me get up to speed here. Take off. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Come on. Okay. Alright. I don't know why it was pulling. That's weird. Okay. I will get this. I am determined to try to get this. Oh, that's not it. Fuck. It's... God, straightening out is almost a nightmare, but I'm determined to try to land this. I need to know the landing. This is fun.
Now, you got one job. Don't wreck it.
Well, obviously.
Scratch the paint. Scratch the paint, no refunds.
Obviously.
It's not lifetime warranty.
Alright, so now that I have the runway, I'm going to try to be a little bit more straightened out.
This song is just a vibe, and I like it. Ooh, let go.
Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. That was better.
What song sounds fitting for flying that jet?
What?
Danger Zone.
Ah, there you go, yeah.
some Tom Cruise vibes.
The danger zone.
In your head.
Right?
I win.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. That'd be so perfect.
I was like, what screen is this?
Okay, so let me tell you what this...
Metallica.
Oh, God. Alright, check this out.
War Pigs.
Yes. Fucking yes. Anyway.
That's a helicopter, though. That's kilos.
Yeah. Anyway.
But still, it works.
Yeah. So this jet's called the Dassault Aviation Alpha Jet. And it's in the classification of jet. And I guess they just gave me the Red Bull edition. So I went and got the other one. So. And I found a USAF skin for it. And it's perfect. It's like a white, kind of almost silverish. It's fucking sick, dude.
Got the bundle.
Well, like I said, I already had the bundles. So.
I just bought the whole bundle. The Red Bull edition BMW looks so fucking good.
Right? It runs good for drifting too.
Just no funny too, but do I really? I'll save up, but I'll get it. I'll save up though.
Well, anyway, the whole reason why I'm on here is I want to get the prestige tickets done, so. I also want to get my fucking motocross leveled up, because it's still way down there. Oh, God.
1,000?
The jet races? Holy.
That's going to be scary.
Oh, God, yeah. Like, I
don't want to know how painful that's going to be.
I'm ass at flying when you're doing, like, the stunt events and shit like that. But when it comes to free flying...
because I've played other games for
okay,
flying.
So it's like this. So, like, free flying...
I run inverted.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, free flying, I am still learning this jet. But if I was to run in a plane, free flying, I think I'm okay. But if I was to do, like, that, you know, match, like, the fucking, positions or whatever the hell it's called. There's a name for it. It's kind of escaping my brain right now. Match the figure or something like that, where you got to be like this or like that, or coming in like this or like that.
Yeah,
so it's
coordination
like
stuff.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm like I'll try on that, but like I'm garbage at it.
No promises.
Yeah. And then for the for like the stunt stuff and whatnot, like I'm kind of ass at that. Like it's insane. But like free flying, like for a plane, like I do okay. But jet is brand fucking new for me, so like I'm really trying to learn it. So I think I have the takeoff's easy. I think I have the landing okay. I could be better at it, but I'm just gonna switch over for now and do my motocross stuff because that shit needs to get leveled up. I need to look up something
Supermoto.
real quick.
Those games, I have another Supermoto that I want. I kind of have one in mind. I just need to even have the money to get it. So I'm a fan of my Ducati Supermotos, so I kind of want to get one of those. Please tell me just like game. Yeah. Oh, those are. You know what? I could go full. You know what? I actually will do that. I will. No. That makes this thing full race car-ish. Ooh, not that. I mean, on carbon roof. Oh, I can make this thing a fucking full race car. What the fuck is this wing? I want it. Give me the gooseneck wing. Oh, swan neck wing.
Okay, so...
Oh, this car looks so good. Ew, it's red. Okay, I'll do that. Carbon.
It's kind of looking like the Yamaha might be the better one.
Slick tire. This makes things look like a full-on race car.
And here's motocross right here. So there's a Kawasaki KX450F. Not Yamaha, by the way. That's like the top one. And then the second one is the T.C.M 450EXC, the Nighthawk Edition, Red Bull Edition, Suzuki RMC 450, and the Yamaha YZ 450F.
Sounds like a trainer jet.
Right? Here's the absolute best motocross vehicle.
They have a German skin.
So it's looking.
Thunderbirds.
So it's looking like the. Wait.
Riot.
What?
Did you not see the Thunderbird livery for it?
I saw that, yeah. Do you think I should have selected that one?
Yeah, you honestly probably should have.
Alrighty. So it's still looking like the Nighthawk edition is still reigning true. That it's the fastest. That's pretty fucking good. So, hold on one second.
It's a Dixie Cup. Found the Dixie Cup livery. I kind of chuckled. A Coast Guard.
Sorry about that, but I'm back now.
Alright, there's a Dixie Cup livery.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding, there's a Dixie Cup livery for it.
Okay, hold on, I gotta see this. Give me a second. Okay, so, are you in top 100?
Yeah, I was in top 100.
Okay, hold on. Where'd you see his Thunderbird livery, by the way? Are you talking about the
top 100?
Are you talking about the white one that says United States Air Force on it? It's got the Thunderbird on the wing, or on the tail there?
Yep, that's the Thunderbird livery.
The one, yeah, that's the one I'm rocking. I rocked that one. I chose that one because that one stood out to me. Yeah, it's the one that's got the little blue with the red circle and the white star in the center with the little Thunderbird looking thing. And it says Thunderbirds on the decal logo or whatever. And it's got the freaking the USAF. And it's got the little star with the badge or whatever and all that. It's got that.
Yep.
Yeah, I have that one. All right, now you said that there's a Dixie Cup in here.
Yeah, it's top 100.
Yes, dude, that's funny. Top 100. So I got to dig for it. So let me just go all the way to the back then, just so I can really find it. Oh, did you see some of the Royal Air Force ones in here? That's crazy.
I got the Coast Guard one.
Oh, are you rocking the Coast Guard one, or are you rocking the...
I'm rocking the Coast Guard.
Really? Alright. Yeah, I saw some of the German ones in here. That's crazy, dude. Hoonigan. I'm still not finding the Dixie Cup one. I'm kind of looking, though. LDL. Another Red Bull. There's a lot of Red Bulls in here just because of the... Oh, I see it. Are you talking about the number 17 with the...
Yep.
That's a Dixie Cup one?
Yeah.
Oh my, that's funny. That is great, actually. But yeah, no, that's crazy jet though. Oh my god, dude. That is wow. Who knew they're gonna be adding jets though? Wow, that is mind blowing. Like I don't think anybody saw that coming. They're like, just boom.
No one saw it coming.
Right.
Right away. Here you go.
Yeah. Okay, motocross.
I kind of saw it though.
Oh.
I follow the developers on
Oh,
stuff, so
yeah, no, I follow them on social media too. Yeah, it was like something about the circus thing or whatever, as like Aero Circus or something like that. And I was like, what? And then I was like looking at it, it's like, oh, okay, well then, I saw some like cool jet designs or whatever. And I was like, Okay, so then I get on here and it's like, boom, jets. It's like, what? Alright. I can just upgrade just right off the bat, just like that. Okay, that's cool. Well,
for drifting.
Let's head over to the Nighthawk edition. That's a lot of zeros for tuning. What the fuck? Pro settings. Are you serious right now? 0, 0, so 40, and then like the rest are just zeros. Seriously?
Sure. Hold on, so.
Wow. That is insane. What? That is nuts. Are they all like that? Hold on, let me go back. Oop, crap. Motocross. So there's the Red Bull edition. Yeah, it's looking like they're all going to be... Yeah, no, they're all like that. So it's all the same tune. Okay, cool. Vanity, okay, so... Maybe not that one, but probably... Let's see. I want something to be kind of like with orange, because it does have that, so I might do something that's kind of orange with it.
That's a tree. I found a tree. I found a tree.
Good job.
In a plane. I tried to buzz somebody on the ground.
I haven't really figured out how to activate the smoke on that though yet, so...
I buzzed somebody and they didn't like it. I think I'm gonna hate message really soon.
Of course. Just get hate mail. Like, the hell was that for? Freaking, you know.
It's not my fault you were there.
For real.
I want this so bad. It's such a cool bike. Yep. I am right.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I might do Earthbreaker Smoke, because why the hell not?
Well, your 2's on sale. God damn it.
Wait, what?
Your 2 is on sale right now.
Nice.
I'm gonna open up the rewards and see how many points I have.
Okay, so I am immediately going to go over to that one race.
Should be my count.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Stalker on the clock. Let's get it. I'm gonna do custom actually. Maybe I'll do afternoon.
3,000. So I get a bit.
I'm gonna see how hard it is with motocross on 5 out of 5. So street tier 1, tier 2, motocross, rally raid, demolition, and then I already did it with rally and monster. So let's get it. Yeah, I didn't think this bike was going to be the reigning champ on here, but apparently from even in Crew 2, this was like the fastest bike, but here on Motorfest, it's still the reigning champ. That's insane.
You know the quickest bike?
The KTM 450X XD, I think? And that was on 5 out of 5. I fucking wiped the floor with them. Holy shit. Let's go.
Jump.
Sleeping mode.
Okay. I got one reward available. I wonder if I should customize my driver a little bit. I mean, I do love that I have this full outfit, but I might customize him a little bit. Okay, so as I said, I do love that I have this full outfit. However, I am going to change this up just a bit. Ooh. So let's see what there is to... So there's lowrider, biker, that looks badass. Drift experience, yo, that looks cool. Magma. Keanu shorts, 911 Legacy, that's cool. Kill all tires, that's cool. Off-road pants and bike lovers, that is fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be running some bike shit to be leveling up my stuff, I mean, I might as well. I mean, hell, I might as well just biker jacket, bike lovers. I mean, I could go with that. But do I have another one that's... Ooh, that is sick. Leather jacket, Hellfire, yo. That looks sick.
You're not a biker. I'm trying to act like one.
Why? I like the customization and shit. Leave me alone. Don't fucking judge me. Fuck you, Maverick.
Like, don't you fucking judge me, judgy bastard.
Maverick's over there like, oh, I do judge you quite harshly, sir.
Enough. We get sound concerning.
Yeah, right. But no, like, some of these designs, like, they just, I'm sorry, they look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. They look fucking dope.
Not the biker type. Shut up. Stop judging me.
I'm running motocross. Go fuck yourself.
No, you. Uno reverse.
No, you. Right back at you.
Uno reverse. Turn.
I could do this all day, Captain America. No, you. God.
We're like children arguing over a fucking lollipop.
Right? For real. Like, it's just bullshit, but it's funny because we're just, you know, laughing.
Only if NHL was here.
Oh, God. Like, no you, no you. And then NHL's like, well, no you.
Or
it's
Legion.
Like, oh, I don't know.
How dare you say his name?
No, it's not even about that. It's more just like, it's Legion. Like, I don't know if I'd want to argue with him. Fuck.
Well, he is Canadian, so he has, like, humor in him still.
That's true. That's true. It's just, like, trying
that Canadian humor.
As long, okay, so, like, I'm pretty sure, well, like, he would know that, like, you know, we'd all be giving each other shit and having a laugh about it. That's fine. But, like, me personally, because he's, like, our main head person of the entire Riot community, I'd kind of be, like, backing off because it's like, I don't want to get booted for arguing, you know? So... But hey, realistically though, I really need to level up my motocross shit, so I might as well dress the part, right?
Yeah.
Dude, the whole outfit, let's fucking go, yes. Although that is circuit, I could do, if I have it, which I know that that's motocross usually. That would be really fucking cool if I had the Bike Lovers motocross helmet. Fuck, I don't. So I'm just gonna have to either go with this, or maybe pick either this up or this. Fuck it. I'll just stick with that. Now, let's see here. There's Off-Roading Addict. I swear to God, if there's... Oh, there's no hat in here that's for Bike Lovers. Womp womp. Damn it. Shut up! Fucking mean over there. Fucking...
God, who's that fucking... God damn it. Now I gotta look at that damn character.
You're welcome. You did this to yourself. No. No thanks. See, this is...
Nelson.
What the... What?
I'm Nelson Muntz from Simpsons.
Oh, really? Oh, of course. See, like, this is what I love, dude. Like, we can throw shade, we can give each other shit, and we can laugh about it and have a good time. This is what's fucking cool. I love this.
Well, certain people we can.
Well, no, I realize that. But, like, if it's like you, me, or you, me, and NHL, or just me and NHL, like, we could throw shit at each other.
We all leave us like, we're like the Three Stooges. We don't give a shit.
Exactly.
We just laugh about it.
Yeah. Like, and you want to know what's funny? And
we got the other people who just take it too personal.
Yeah, well, you know. Anyway, but you want to know what the really cool thing about it is like, you said it, not me. Anyways,
hey, I'm a millennial. I have a right to say it.
All right. Well, anyways,
I can talk shit about my own gen if I wanted to.
That's true. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
Waiting for all the millennials in the chat.
I forgot what I was gonna fucking say.
Blame you.
I might just go with that, maybe. Oh yeah, no. I remembered what I was gonna say. So, here's the truth of the matter of it, which is also ties in with everything on that subject. A lot of it, like all of it, if not most of it, or again a lot of it, it gets boiled down to if you can't give someone shit as a joke and laugh about it and have a good time, then what's the point? Like, am I right? Like,
why are you in the party?
Yeah, like, you know, I like, that's like, I've got a good point though. Like, that's, you know, that's a good point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So.
You talk the talk and walk the walk. You shouldn't even be in here.
Exactly. It's
not your home. Be gone. Bye.
For real. Like, come on. I'm just gonna go with the Motorfest hat. Fuck it. Ooh. Lowrider, Grandmasters, Rockstar. Dude, that is insane. What? Dark red, yo. Kinda would go with this. That's cool as shit. And then gloves, bike lovers, yes, let's go.
Damn it! I was hoping you couldn't find those.
you were like very silently betting against him. Like, fuck you.
I told him not to put those in there. God damn it!
Yeah, you would though.
You guys get sued.
Oh, screw you.
Oh wait, you already are.
Wait, what? Oh, because of the whole data.
$100 million lawsuit.
Yeah, you told me. Thank you.
Damn it. Fucking you.
Thanks.
I'll laugh when the tariffs hit them.
Right.
And who's laughing now?
Right.
He knows me delivery. Haha, suckers. That's why someone's gonna deliver when you cry. Fuck. Do it. Where is NHL anyways? Isn't he usually on?
He said he was playing golf or whatever, so.
Nerd.
just
Canadians
nerd.
don't play golf. It's too cold where they're at. They play ice hockey.
Yeah, right?
And then mini golf on ice rinks.
Well, what's funny is,
Watch him be in the chat and like, hey, shut the fuck up.
yeah, right. Yeah, no, he, one of my buddies that was in, like, the racing division, he quickly became best friends with NHL, and he was using like these hockey terms I've never heard of, and he was going up against him and like battling him on like the ice hockey or whatever, and he's like, yo, that was crazy or some shit like that. It's another one of those hockey terms or whatever I've never like heard or whatever. He later on told me what they meant and whatever, but yeah, he's like, oh well, that was a good one or some shit like that. Like this dude, like they were battling on like the ice hockey and shit like that on that NHL game. So, like, it was nuts. I'm just like, well, I've never heard these terminologies, like, what? And then, like I said, later on, he kind of told me a few of them, so it was a lot of fun. I can't remember who it was that became good friends with them, though. I'll have to ask him. Well, actually, hold on. Playlist. Here we go. So I'll just go down the list. God, getting down to motorsports and trying to run that's gonna be some fucking unorthodox shit.
What?
Well, okay, so I'm gonna just be Captain Obvious here for a moment. So just go with me here, Maverick. You know how in every playlist there's like when you're doing prestige ticket shit, right? You know how there's like, you know, you got like your street tier 1, tier 2 and whatever other classes of vehicles and whatnot, right? Well, so since motocross is already in there, like I'm already like thinking ahead, because it's like, you know, you got like your Made in Japan, Hawaii Scenic Tour, American Muscle, Porsche Story, yada yada yada, all that. Well, when it gets down to the motorsports, last time I checked, there was a motocross like section. And they're not as in like, you know, the dirt roads, but like when you're racing on the track with those vehicles. I'm over here like, man, that's gonna be like some unorthodox shit, because like you don't ever see that ever. Like doing that just for prestige tokens is gonna look funny as shit. Just like showing up to the track and like every other bot's racing that fucking motocross. You're like, what the hell is this? It's like, hey, it's just for prestige tickets. Nothing to see here.
No fancy.
For real.
See how else I got this thing. Let's see.
You know what, I'm gonna do it in order like this.
20 laps.
Oops.
Okay.
That's challenges. Custom mode. Here we go. Okay, yeah. So, motocross. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh.
20 laps already.
I got the prestige tokens for that. Sweet. Hell yeah.
20 laps on the Australian Grand Prix.
So when I got off, I'm assuming you and NHL had some pretty damn good battles on F1 then?
We both got off right after.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, damn it.
He said he was going to run a bit today, but I haven't seen him on yet, so I'm like, okay, I'll do my career then.
Right.
Nine and 11, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, I need to do the racing and the drift for that. That's going to be hard as fuck, dude.
Start race.
Hold on, so 2 out of the 6 for that? Oh, that's going to be hard as hell to do that. Fuck. I wonder if I should just go down the line for this. Nah, I'm just going to do the motocross stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to do this like today and maybe like Friday, and then like once I get my motocross stuff like maxed out and shit like that, like then I'll kind of just flip it over and go, you know, down the line of just the list like drift, racing, you know, like the touring cars and shit. I did pretty much all of them in hypercars, so I'm golden there. And then it's Alpha GP, and then once I'll have once I'm done with the motocross, it'll show that the little, you know, platinum thingy done for motocross, whatever. Then it'll be rally raid, and then finishing up with demolition and rally, and then I've done all of them in monster. So, but yeah, so and it's gonna be like that with every single playlist. It's gonna be a grind, but I think it's gonna be a pretty fun grind if I'm being honest. So let's do this. Let's run at 5 out of 5 and see how it goes. God, that looks so cool. You know what? Maybe I should configure it on 4 out of 5 because they're like passing me like I'm fucking sitting still. And if it gets too hard on 4 out of 5, then I'll just fucking keep it at 3. It doesn't really matter as long as I'm getting parts and doing the fucking prestige ticket stuff. I don't know why I keep saying tokens. It's prestige tickets. Like, what the fuck?
Forza.
I guess.
Just stand with one card till it goes. Oh, who else? Oh. I did not exceed track limits. I don't know what you're talking about. Minute 23 flat.
Let's just rewind that one.
Damn, dude.
Call
Fuck.
it a do-over.
Wow. Okay. All right. No, I'm done. 4 out of 5. Fuck this. It's gonna be hell. So 3 out of 5. Fucking, he was just running that stone wall and then hit the nitrous and then gone. Like, fuck that. If I hit the fucking wall, it's fucking slow down, like way down.
Got my shapes off this. Oh, every lap this car's getting faster and faster. Holy shit, this car's getting quick.
Alright, there we go. That's a lot better.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I think when I get done with motocross...
Oh, my motor's not happy. Oh, God.
When I get done with motocross through all of the playlists, then I'll switch back to my Made in Japan outfit, unless I find something better.
My motor is not happy. Oh, my.
What happened?
Oh, it's at like 20% on all management parts, and I just fucking got hit into a wall.
That sucks. But, like, what happened, though?
It was all at like 20% health. I'm like, E.
I know that, but what I'm asking is, like, when I say what happened, like why is it at 20%? Like, did something happen to it?
Engine wears over time.
Oh, gotcha.
And then
okay.
AI said, I'm gonna bump and run you, and he bumped and ran me into a wall and broke my car. So,
what a dick.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna restart it. Please tell me my teammate did good at least. Fucking landowners. I don't want to know what... No, my teammate actually did good!
Huh.
My teammate got a podium.
Nice.
He carried his weight.
Right on.
I don't want to know how much I lost.
So 540 is
yeah, I mean, no money. Shit.
Is the max level on this, so.
Oh, it's Japanese Grand Prix. God damn.
There we go. Just so I can get more parts out of that. Alright, so what's next? Wow! Fuck you! Fucking just smack me right into a fucking wall, asshole. I might as well just fucking shove it down to 1 out of fucking 5, because fuck this. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, wow, dude. This is gonna be hell. Oh, it's gonna be fun, yeah, my ass, dude. Bullshit. I can't wait to have nitro cameras on this fucking bike. I'm gonna be walking every one of these. Because once I have nitro cameras on this thing, it's gonna be all over.
There's another strategy game coming out.
What?
Star Wars Zero Company.
Seriously?
Yep.
Jeez.
And another
Wow!
fucking Elden.
Fucking just shove me into a godforsaken wall. Fuck off. I seriously can't wait till I get fucking nitro cameras. I'm gonna be walking all over these fucking boss on 5 out of 5.
Kick their ass, you ass. Can I get the Year 4 pass on this? I gotta look. I think I have the Year 4 pass. I'm not 100% sure. I think I have it. Well, not John Deere for pass. Well, that sounds actually looks interesting. Also looks like Alaska, so fuck it. Damn. Yeah. Someone, wait. What? That's that stupid training facility. Great. I'm gonna get back on this game. This game's like, miss it. Let's kill random people. Have fun. Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Charge. Feeling different at any vehicle. Oh god. I don't want to do that. That's gonna suck balls. That's the kind of what I need to do here first. So what I'm gonna do. Hop back in the story. Oh, okay. That thing's tight, for sure. I see, okay. And here. I need to switch the fucking...
I'm going to be right back. BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Team. Yeah. I don't know how I can get away with that running. Fucking. So I wonder then. I just run 2 of these. Hold on. Door range. Yep. Okay, caught it. I could run a bigger sniper. I can run a big sniper. What's a little baby sniper? There you go. Alright. Okay. Helicopter. Sure, that works. I could. Sorry. Off. A little later, because it needs to be midnight. Yeah, it's over there. But 0800 8. Which one? Which? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This one. Orange. What's the wrong one? Okay. Oh. I am trying not to die. Maybe got to lay on somebody in there, but hopefully not. Because there's an Easter egg I want to get.
And I'm back.
Yeah, poorly again. That's weird. I've never seen that there. I gotta do it again.
Hold on.
It's just about a fucking helo pad. Okay.
Oh, man, I am, like, not used to this at all. Oh.
Because you're used to F1, that's why.
No. It is something completely different. Let me explain for both you and the stream. So, earlier today, I got a haircut, and which is why you don't see my ponytail anymore on the stream. And I'm sitting there like just scratching the hell out of my head. Like, you know, I obviously took a shower.
It'll be like that till you actually, that's usually,
Well, yeah, so, and just hear me out, though. Like, you know, I took a shower, you know, washed my hair like I'm supposed to and all that, took care of it. You know, the whole shebang, right? Well, like, I had this, like, really bad itch or whatever, so I took off my headset, took off my hat, and, like, just fucking, like, started itching. I'm like, man, I'm not used to this, because, like, dude, do you know how long I have been used to having a ponytail? Like, dude, like...
You had a ponytail?
Yeah, I had long hair. How did you not know this?
Welcome back, driver.
I never noticed.
Wow! That's hilarious. Anyway, so... yeah, it gets really funny, okay? So, with my bandana that you never really see in the stream, except for when I take my hat off, like, I got so used to, like, having to grab my ponytail from having my long hair, that it was a natural thing where I'm just like, okay, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I don't have my ponytail anymore. I'm like, oh, I don't have to do this. So then I was just like, okay, fuck it, and then just tied it on there, tied the bandana, you know, onto my head, and just, you know, put my hat on eventually and everything. It was all good. But, like, everything that dealt around with me having a ponytail with my long hair, dude, I don't know if I'm going to get used to it. Granted, I do love that I have my haircut, though, because my mom cut my hair, and I thank her so much for that. But it is so weird. I cannot get over it. I'm sorry. It is just weird not having a ponytail anymore. Oh, God, I can't get over it. Like, I could literally take, like, after I, you know, if I was to, like, take my hat off and take the whole, like, bandana off, like, it's just short hair. Like, I could literally put the bandana back on, no problem. I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, trying to refix the fucking ponytail in the back or whatever. It's weird. So, I kind of want to, like, show off the short hair. I mean, not that anybody would really care. I mean, I think it kind of looks good, but here, let's just do that. This is going to be a little weird, but it's nothing, like, you know, what the hell weird, so I'm just going to do this. See? Short hair. So, God, that was way too easy to put back on. I'm not used to it. Oh my God. That is hilarious, but kind of just like, what? Mind blown. But yeah, no, like it's crazy. Like I said, I do love the short hair, but I don't. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I even get used to not having a freaking ponytail, dude. It's gonna be crazy.
Why do you think I'm rocking a crew cut?
I mean, I never really, you know, saw your face, so I mean...
I've always rocked a crew cut. My dirty blonde hair.
Hold on.
Pig. Now I know which building. I'm gonna try something stupid.
Wait. That one you took last year, is that you?
Yes.
That's what you look like?
Yes,
The
on
one,
the one that's
the one you were sitting in your car. It says January 1st, 2024 at the beginning of it.
Yep.
Wow. That is really different. I do like the haircut though. So ever since then you've been rocking that, or have you changed it?
Yep, I have been rocking that.
That's awesome. Right on. That looks good on you. That is. I don't know. For some reason, I don't mean nothing by this, by the way, but like I just the way your voice is or whatever. I imagined it just something else. Like I don't know what. Like I said, I don't know. I don't mean anything by this, but like I'm just like looking at it. I'm like, okay, so who's this? And then I'm like, wait, because I went onto your profile and I'm just like, well, wait, is that you? And you're like, yeah. I was like, oh, kind of blew me away there. I was like, that's kind of cool. So yeah, you're rocking the whole crew cut, huh? Right on, man. That's cool. Like, actually, that's cool.
First with no gel because gel's overrated.
Man,
gel makes my
overrated.
hair
Wow.
My hair, my skin doesn't like the gel. It just gets super irritated.
There was a few times in my life that I've actually rocked when I had the short hair.
Nice, and that's actually it. And then, like, my hair just bugged me.
Yeah, there was a few times.
Now I just use water and spray.
Well, yeah. There's a few times where I rocked the hair gel when I had short hair, and it was like I would do like spiky hair, and then I think there was one time I tried doing like a mohawk when my hair kind of had like a kind of medium, well, not medium length, but kind of, it was a mixture between like short and medium length, and it was cool because it was just like, yeah, it's that whole, you know, punk, like rock, kind of just like, kind of era, you know? Yeah, it's just the era of it, you know? And like, I don't know, man. Thinking about it now, I don't think I could rock a mohawk. Like, fuck, dude, I don't even, oh, man. Honestly, like, I'm not
about it now. God damn it!
Like, I'm not even trying to like bash on myself. I just like I personally feel like it'd be cringe. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Just right. You bitch. You know.
So, Maverick, if you don't mind me asking, maybe you could refresh my memory. When you go into your races or whatever, right? You're doing like your RC stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you don't mind me asking again, how is that going for you? Huh?
Just something that it's going good.
Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. And just for the obvious point, it is something that you obviously do enjoy, right? Maverick?
Yeah, I do.
That's cool. That's cool. Have you won any of the races? Got like an award, trophies and shit, or what?
Yeah, I've had plaques and stuff.
Really? That's cool. Right on, man. So are you making like podium, or do you won first place, or what?
Making podium.
That's cool. Right on. So are these like just kind of local championships, or are these like the big championships?
Local.
Oh, they're local?
Mostly local.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. Right on. That's cool. So I want to get I'm just kind of curious of the races. So what do they consist of? Is this what kind of racing is it? Is this like one of those is it like a dirt track, like buggy type stuff, or is it like one of those
oval.
Oh, so it's an oval. So is it on dirt or carpet?
Dirt.
Oh, cool. Right on. And is it a buggy or what?
Buggy chassis base, but it's a sprint car.
Oh, is that why you have the sprint car thing on your Discord profile picture?
Yep.
Now it all ties together and makes sense. Okay, that's cool actually. Do you have some of that in your Facebook, by the way?
Actually, I do follow the group.
What's your?
I am part of
what is your orange and white one then?
That's one of my the ones I race. That's no longer that color scheme anymore.
Oh, wait, did you paint it?
That changed. Yeah.
So what did you? I'm assuming you took the decals off and then painted it, or what?
I actually had panels ordered.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's really cool, actually. So, what color is it now?
It's gunmetal gray and fluorescent pink and green.
Nice. Dude, I love some of these photos you posted up. That is sick. Oh, you actually messed with the Need for Speed Heat Studio app, too?
Yep.
Dude, so did I. I have a whole shit ton built. That's awesome. That is so cool. I didn't even know you did that. That is awesome. Right on. I love that Hennessy, that Ford, the Velociraptor one that you have. That's sick. The brown one.
Yep.
That's awesome, dude. Right on.
You know where to find me, driver.
Okay, here we go. So we were on these last two for 4 and 5. Cool, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that Easter egg again. That's fun. I didn't know that was even an Easter egg in this game.
God, that was close. I cannot believe I made that. I thought that was going to screw me over. That was sheer luck right there. Oh my God. Yes, that was better. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that again without screwing myself over, but I actually made it. Hell yeah.
Me. Hi, how are you?
Hey, Lance, how's it going?
Hold up.
Okay.
Now, can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Or I don't yell at my computer. Yeah.
What are you using?
My headset?
Okay, cool. Is your headset, is it, no, refresh my memory, is it wireless or wired?
Wireless.
Okay, is it charged up?
It was both. I have to enter in the code, then I can get the 1 month.
I was talking about your headset. Is it, like, fully charged and whatnot? That way it doesn't die on you?
Oh, it's at 70%.
Oh, you should be fine then.
And it didn't die in, like, 3 weeks, so it's fine already.
Yeah, you should be fine.
You know what?
Are you kind of surprised it's been, like, 1 week it didn't die. The another week it didn't die. On the 3rd week it died.
Well, so it's like this, and I want you to hear me out on this. So a long time ago when I used to run my Nari Essentials, those were wireless headsets, or that was a wireless headset, it still is. However, here's the difference between, I don't know if your headset has this or not, but it's like this. My headset, yes, it was wireless, but here's the cool thing. when it told me the battery was low, like I could sit there and like, you know, I could plug it in, and the cool thing about it is I could charge it while I'm using it, and it would actually charge and not affect the battery life while on charge. And then when it got done charging, which was the little like green light indicator on there, I'd unplug it and like put the cord, you know, back or whatever, and then it would just be fine. So I don't know if your headset has that or not, but like it was a great headset, and it was still a good headset. I just switched over to the Nari Ultimates just because like it's a wired headset, yes, but I don't have to worry about, you know, charging it or whatever. I mean, like, I'm not really complaining. It's just like they're both really good headsets, and that Nari Essential is still in good condition. I took very good care of it. So
my headset, whenever I plug it in, it turns off instantly.
That's weird. Oh no! Wait.
So
it turns off to charge?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense actually. Okay.
It's a find me, driver.
So it wasn't no point if it crashes out when it's like middle of sentence and I'm trying to plug it in and stuff.
Yeah.
It'll instantly turn off.
Oh, interesting.
It will mute in chat, or sometimes it doesn't. But you'll hear yourself echo on my computer because I don't have my other headset plugged in because, well, not plugged in per se, hooked up.
Right.
Also, you know what headset I'm talking about.
Yeah.
My school crushers.
Yeah, dude, those things look sick. Like, I didn't even know there were skull candies until you showed me the logo. I was like, no fucking way. Because I remember back in high school when like skull candy was like really big, and one of my buddies was rocking the Hesh series for skull candies, and that was like when I was looking for like headsets that had like really good bass for like music and shit like that, and like really good sounding headsets and shit that wasn't like super like top end like expensive as shit, but they were still at a decent enough price and still at a good level and good like sound quality and shit like that. Like skull candy, when I was going to high school, skull candy was the shit, dude. It was fucking awesome. I still have my Hesh 3s, I think, and every once in a great while I actually do use them to listen to music. It's fucking cool. They still sound really good to this day.
You know what?
That's also for the main. Hold on. That's also for the main reason, to the fact that I've taken very good care of them. So, but anyway, you were gonna say?
You wanna know what was kind of popular at my high school? What I did?
What's that?
Bring my JBL to school.
Oh my God, JBL. You know, that was another brand that was up there in the popularity ring, dude. Like, JBL was really fucking awesome. Oh God, what was it? What was that?
Popular?
It was.
MS?
But no. So, okay, what was... I think maybe it might have been JBL. I don't know. Maybe it might have been another speaker brand. But, basically, before I really knew they...
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do the video? I'm kind of racing, but I'll try to look at it. Can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, so I think this was before like I kind of like realized that they made headsets as well. Like I said, I don't know if it was JBL or another brand or whatever, but when I was going to high school, no, I know, but hear me out. There was a brand out there, again, for the umpteenth time. I really, honestly don't know if it was JBL or not. But there was a brand out there that it was like one of the official brands that again, I haven't really heard much of, so I figured, oh, okay, well, you know, it's just another, you know, one of those off-brands or whatever. Well, come to find out later on in my life, they were actually a real legitimate brand and not an off-brand, you know, type thing. And they've been, like, flourishing in company-wise and making shit and all that, like, for the longest time. And I was like, wait a minute, I thought these were, like, a fucking off-brand or some shit. So, maybe it might have been JBL. I don't know. It's been that long. But, I mean, like, it was kind of a realization that was, like, a slap in the face kind of thing. Because it's like, I figured that, like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's just one of those another brands or whatever, because that was me in high school. And then, like I said, later on in life, maybe sometime after, like, my senior year or whatever, I was going through, like, the electronics store in, like, Fred Meyer or some shit like that. And I saw JBL, I'm like, wait, hold on. And then, that whole thing brought me back, and I was like, wait a minute, this was JBL? And then that was the slap in the face realization. I was like, oh, no fucking way. It was really fucking cool. So, that's kind of where I learned about that. And I was like, that's really cool. There was also another brand I ran into, although I don't quite remember the name of it. I know it wasn't JBL, I know that. But it was another one that wasn't...
Did it start with a B?
What?
Did it start with a B?
Are you talking about Beats? Because I knew about Beats.
It's another one. I know it's another speaker out there what starts with a B. It's on my tip of my tongue.
Yeah, well, anyway, but yeah, so it was kind of like one of those. I just remembered another brand that was also really popular, but not very many people had it. It was in that popularity of like, kind of like the. I don't mean to sound like judgy when I say this, but like kind of like the higher up people, like that were kind of, you know, on the richer side or whatever. They had like the Marleys and shit like that, like for the speakers and shit like that. So like some people that were in the upper echelon, like they had either Beats, and then some people, other people had like the Marleys and shit like that. Like that was like when they were doing like the speakers or whatever. This was before I didn't even realize they were making headphones or whatever, because I knew that Beats was making headphones. I knew they made Bluetooth speakers and shit. And yeah, no, it was insane. And then later on down the line, it was like, oh, you know, Marley was doing fucking headphones and speakers the entire time. All I saw was just the speakers. I never really fully realized until later on in my life that they were doing headphones as well. So.
Yeah. I'm kind of happy I found... Do you want to know what's funny? Because you know who got me on JBL in the first place?
Who?
My dad.
No shit, that's actually cool.
He had a tiny one.
Really?
Like one for your car and stuff.
Oh, that's right.
He had one for his car, so she was just listening to the bass drop.
I want to tell you.
Because he was
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
He was listening to Eminem.
Nice.
One of his older songs.
I have another story for you that I want you to hear me out on. This was another realization piece. Check this out. So, going back to the high school era, where I was kind of, you know, going through it, I had completely, like, no idea. Of course, I don't know if they were doing this at the time. And I was going to this event in town. It was known as like the whole First Friday or whatever. It was like the whole, you know, art night with like the art galleries open, the glass forge open, all these really cool places in the fucking town going on or whatever. And anyway, during the daylight when that event was going on, later on down the road, somewhere in my high school years, this must have been like my maybe senior year, maybe a little bit after when I was out of high school. This one dude, he brought like his green and black, I think it was like a Nova like drag car. He didn't really have the drag like slicks on because he was running like in the streets or whatever, so he kind of had maybe like street slicks or some shit. I don't fucking know, but it sounded badass. And I was looking into his vehicle at the time, and I saw like the JBL logo on the car audio, and like it blew my mind. It was like stepping into a whole other world, because like I had no idea they did car audio, and I was like, oh shit, okay, that's fucking cool. Like I had no idea at all until I saw that, and I was like, whoa, it was the coolest shit I have ever seen out of JBL. And then of course, you know, then you have like your other car audio brands. You got like Rockford Fosgate, you got your fucking what was it? I think like Bose, you know, did car audio, and then you got like, you know, like Sony and shit like that. You got like whatever else. Oh, Kicker is another one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like your usual like car audio like brands, but I mean, like, I never once thought ever if they were doing anything else, like, you know, the, you know, Bluetooth speakers or like fucking headphones, you know, like anything like that. Like, I never thought of they were doing that, and then. So it was cool to come to find out that JBL did car audio, and that's kind of what blew my mind. I was like, dude, that is fucking cool. Like, it's just like like an evolution in the sound. Like, it was, it blew my mind. It was the coolest shit ever. So.
But just don't talk about what my stepmom has in her fucking car. She has a shit ton of fucking speakers.
Well, dude, as far as customization goes, like, realistically, I will, like absolute zero bullshit here. Like, I have scrolled through the media enough times to where people will take, like, their, like, let's say if it's like a van or whatever, I think, actually, no, wait. I just remembered something. So, it was a van, and this was back in my middle school, like, era, right? Fucking, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
This had to have been, like, a transit van or some shit. It was a Dutch Bros van, and it was one of those big events or whatever. And, of course, they were outside, you know. And, they had this custom, like, badass, like, you know, speaker doors that, like, when they opened them up, it was like they had, these were like, you know, the driver and passenger doors. Well, they opened them up and they had like this speaker. I think they had like a tweeter like built into the door or whatever. It was really cool. And then to top it all off, in the back of the van, and even on the back of the van doors, this is where it got way more custom on a whole other level that at the time I had not even seen yet. And so it just blew my whole mind, including like the whole, like my, you know, thoughts and feelings of the audio world, you know, because it was like a whole new world. I just saw that, and like what was cool was not only was it just the speakers alone, it was like an amp. It was like you had like the speakers kind of like inside of the van, and then on the doors that when you opened them up, it was like, you know, I want to say at least maybe, what was it, like 4 or 5 like speakers on like one fucking door, and like they had that shit like cranked because it was like one of those, you know, big, you know, events and shit like that. They were like playing music and shit like that, and it was they were like super bassy too. It was like, so like just experiencing that, like, yeah, it was loud, but like, dude, it was the coolest shit I've ever seen. And then later on in my life,
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway, later on in my life, when I went to a few concerts, that's when the whole audio was like, you know, I got used to the loud music and shit like that, and it, you know, so it was a lot of fun. So JW, I bet it was warping the body. Dude, okay. Hold on. JW, I have another story for you if you want to stay here and listen. Check this out. I don't mean to sit here and yap your guys' ears off, but these are all just memories, so stay with me. So it's like this. I was scrolling through just the media one day, just, you know, not really doing much. Well, this person, I think it's like a truck or some kind of SUV or whatever, where he had empty space in the back of it. So he had about, God, like, what was it? It had to have been at least 8, like, subwoofers in the back. He built a box, right? And then underneath that was, like, that airflow way, where, you know, it just kind of, you know, because you had to have the airflow go somewhere, right? Well, anyway, he had, like, 4 on, like, each side, so that's 8 in total, right? Well, the whole entire, like, space that was like this, so where the speakers could, like, have the airflow coming out, right? Well, the guy had this, like, custom I don't know, fuzzy interior on like the roof and shit like that. Well, when I think he had like his windows rolled down or had his car door open or SUV door open or whatever. Well, when he was cranking the fucking music, right, like, this is gonna sound weird, but like the fucking bass, all you could hear, like from the outside, if you weren't on the inside, or if you were even in the inside for that matter, like the music was playing, but the bass and the treble were so fucking cranked to 11, all you could fucking hear was like that, like it was just, and then like people's hair were like flying all over the fucking place, like his like fuzzy interior was like flying all over, like in his, like on the roof side. It was insane. Even when he had his door closed and his window like rolled down, people that were like right outside his door, if they had like long hair or whatever, like sometimes their whole hat would just go fucking and just fly off and shit like that. It was fucking hilarious. And like they were just sitting there taking the bass, so just fucking like that. And like, and then when you can see the camera going back to look at the subs, all you can see is like a wave of the subs just fucking doing this, just bumping to the music. Like it was nuts, dude. So, like, I have seen some sound systems. When you're saying it was like warping the body, and like I've seen someone, I don't know how the fuck the front window or front windshield was holding on. Like that bitch was holding on for dear life. You could see the whole window just going like that. Like it was insane. I have no idea how the fuck it didn't go and fucking shatter. I don't know how. It was like holding on for dear life. Like it's absolutely just mind-boggling. But it's cool as shit because of the audio. But I mean, you know, and then you got people that are trying to fit like 6 or 7 fucking, you know, subwoofers into their fucking door and shit like that. And I think there was someone that kind of messed up on like their they forget to replace or fix the front windshield or whatever, because like there was someone that just went like that, and it made their window shake so much that it just gave in and went and just fucking shattered all over the place. Like this, they weren't really with like a bunch of like crowded people or whatever, but it was just like some dude in like his like garage or some shit like that, and so he had to replace his fucking window or his front windshield or something like that. Like it's crazy, dude. Audio just gets put on such an insanity level. It is beyond me, literally. So I've seen I've seen one eject the front windshield. Oh shit, yeah, no, I've seen it too. So it's crazy, dude. Car audio is just fucking cool sometimes, man. That's all it gets boiled down to sometimes. Like, if it just gets put on that level, like, then that kind of a level is so, like, beyond meaning in the best way that it just gets fucking cool, dude. Because, like, if you can sit there and you can crank, like, a favorite song or whatever that's got, like, a really good bass, and you can just sit there and take it, and just, you know, it sounds so fucking good, dude. Of course, you want to know what else is funny? I want to say maybe not necessarily on the weaker side of things, but like, you have like, I'll read that here in just a minute. I just now got that message. Every once in a like great while, I'll just, you know, if I have shit to do or in town or errands to run, like every once in a while I'll hear this one person in this kind of custom outride, you know, whatever. It's their car or truck or whatever. Well, they got their subs in the back of their trunk and shit like that. So all you hear is this fucking panel rattle, fucking just boom, boom, like that. You know, it's hilarious. And like you could be like down the road and you can hear fucking boom, boom, just fucking like they're cruising, just, you know, blasting music, and it's just nothing but panel rattle just coming down the road. They're not even, you know, speeding or nothing. It's just, they're just cruising, and it's just panel rattle outside of the vehicle, you know, because they just have that bass, so it just, like, you hear that rattle. It's nuts, dude. So when people are saying certain sound waves can penetrate, that's what you're talking about. Certain hertz can come, some can move particles, some heal. It's wild. Yeah, no, sound is on, like,
a whole different level.
It really is. I'll be right back. BRB.
No. Why are you looking at Bug Eye Freak? Come on.
Stay here. Stay. Echo, where's the timer?
There are no timers set.
How's there no timer set? What? Echo, cancel timer.
There are no.
Okay. Echo. Hour.
There are no timers.
Echo, set a timer for an hour.
Starting now.
God damn. Fucking Echo dies. Climb up. Romeo. No. Come here. Well, come here.
And I'm back.
Oh, hi, Beth.
Ah, crap. I gotta resynchronize with this. Come on. JW hates to cut out, but just got a company to send some knives in for review, and I'm excited. You know what? That reminds me of a company called Coolina. They have, like, the best-looking knives. They're a little on the expensive side, but, like, these are, like, legitimate, like, they're really cool. Like, they look like they're from the fucking Viking era. Like, they have some badass shit on there. I've seen it myself. They're a legitimate site, too. Like, they're made in, like, the USA and everything like that. Yeah, they advertise all these, like, other, like, little, in their commercial, just to show off, like, the comparison of other knives. They're like, oh yeah, like all these other types of knives, they're just for the hype or whatever, and they're showing they're trying to like cut stuff with like, you know, these like dull knives, they're like all bendy and shit like that. Where it's like with their knives, like if there's bone in the fucking meat, like they just fucking right fucking through it, like it's nothing. It's awesome. Yeah, the company's called Coolina. I've seen their site and their fucking knives, dude. Oh my god, it is insane.
It seems like the Japanese knives then.
It's not. It's a company that's made in the USA. It's called Coolina. These knives
I know,
are
but
these
it
knives
sounds
are
like
for
the
cooking.
Japanese.
Yeah, these knives are for cooking like the big like meals or whatever, and like they're made in the USA. They're called Coolina, and it's so cool. The way they're made, if you've seen them, dude, It'll blow you away.
So how do I get you then? Sorry, I'm trying to do something, and I'm trying to earn the police cars in Motorfest. I am actually trying to, real quick, get the pack up and ready because, one, I do have it, and two,
Wait, what pack?
I totally didn't buy it.
What pack?
The Ultimate.
For what, Motorfest?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the jets? Did they give you
No.
the... Wait, what? What?
You said jets, and I said no.
Oh, no, I know, but you said you were saying like the ultimate thing.
Oh,
I thought
that part, yeah.
So, do you have that or no?
I bought it just today.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so it was on sale, so...
It was $25.
That's not bad.
It's a steal. What do you expect?
Oh, yeah.
It's not allowing me to install the other part of the Ultimate because it's Xbox Series X.
You wanna know what's funny? When I bought the jet, like what came with it was the Red Bull edition of that jet. So I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Like, fuck it, you know. So.
Well, I have to wait for parents to stop bickering if I can get Xbox Live or not.
Oof, that sucks.
Signing out.
As they never helped me to get my fucking resume filled out yet.
That sucks, dude. Do you not know how to do one of those?
Not all by myself, no.
Well, so...
I learn very slow.
That's fine. I could probably give you a little bit of advice. I actually had to fill one out myself. Basically what it is you have to... you basically fill out like your skills and what your previous work was, or if you don't have any, previous like experience or whatever, because you got to think about it. Whatever place you're looking for like work, they if you have previous experience at what other jobs you might have had, like they'll see that and like, all right, cool, well he's got previous experience, or work experience, so he kind of knows how work goes. So I mean, you got to know like what you can do and kind of can't do, but they're more looking for what you're able to do, like what you can do, and maybe what you're looking for in work, if that makes sense to you. So it's like that. Now, some jobs I know, they work with people that if they don't have any previous work experience, then some of them have like a hands-on experience thing, so you kind of learn as you go.
Yeah.
And that's like a super like beneficial sort of thing. That's just the way I look at it, and it's really cool because you will get experience at that job while working there. That way you'll kind of know how said job goes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like that.
I have experience. I do.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Remember do you remember the school I used to go to?
Okay. So
Transition Center.
Oh, so did you?
What teaches me more about work and how to do it and all that stuff.
So were you doing like a job shadow, like a temporary thing through like a temp system or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
So so take that if you can do your absolute best to your own ability to remember that, put that down in your application, right? And then whatever work experience you have, write down, what that job was, where it was at, and if you can remember when you did it, on what day or year or whatever, and then just do your absolute best. I know that you and I don't have the best memories, but I'm trying to help you out here as far as advice goes. Do your absolute best to your own ability to remember how long you worked there, and then when you have that, those past experiences for work-wise on that application, what other job that you're looking for, like when you go to turn that in, like they'll look at that and go, oh, well, he's got other previous work experience. That's good. You know what I mean? So that way they know that, hey, not only is he, looking to work at said job or whatever place you're looking for, then they'll kind of, have that knowledge of he knows how work is, how it kind of goes, normally. So it's like that.
I'm looking at a safe way to get a job, earn money, where I can get like all my process stuff.
So are you
like
just looking
what
for? Are you just looking for something that they can just like for whatever they can give you as far as work goes, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
That's cool.
Like first thing, it will be carts and bag up some groceries for other people.
I know
then they're gonna
in
move
those
me up
superstores
in
is like right, yeah. I know that in those big superstores, I know that there's also shelf stocking as well, not just, doing the carts, doing the bagging, doing the stations. There's also like shelf stocking.
Yeah.
Like I do know this. I haven't really worked at one of the superstores, but there was one time where we filled out like, what we're kind of, I think I did this back in high school. So this is how I know this. This is how I, can help you out with this. This is, I'm kind of glad that you brought this up because I can help you out with it. Basically what we did back in high school, like before I was working, we were doing this like little job shadow, and like each and every like student had their little job shadow stuff. Well, I did a job shadow somewhere here in town. I think it was at some kind of car wash place or whatever, and it was kind of during the summer, and I think I was there for maybe like a day or whatever. It was one of those, job shadow, just kind of one of those temporary things. It was cool because you not only did you get to like wash the car, like this was one of those like detailed car wash like places. Like it wasn't just about washing the cars, like it was a detailed place where you could go and obviously, either get your car washed or waxed or, wipe off and clean down or clean it, basically clean the interior, clean it up and all that. You wipe the, dashboard and all that. Basically just give it a whole full-blown cleaning, right? Like, it was like that, and they had like a certain cleaner for like the wheels, and a certain cleaner for like to wipe off like the tires if you're trying to keep your car like clean or whatever. It was one of those, and it was really cool. And I got to talking to one of the people that was working there for a while. And it's like, oh yeah, no, we, they were telling me about their experience and everything. I liked that, so that was pretty cool. I'm not sure if I worked. Oh wait, no, there was another place. This was long after high school. I ended up working on this. Let's just say it was a certain kind of a farm. I'm going to put it like that. And I think I did that for, what was it? Like about, maybe 2, 3, or 4 years, some shit like that. Well, after everything had, like, went haywire and things started to be kind of bullshitty, I end up looking for a job elsewhere, and that's kind of more fast forward to where I'm working at, in today's world. So I wrote down my previous job experience, added all that onto my application and all that. And so one morning, when I was still laying in bed, I got a call from that job that I applied for, and they're like, yeah, we'll have you come in tomorrow and all that. And so I went through their training system that was lasted for like a year, and it was on the job experience, which was super fucking cool. And I pretty much, I don't know how I did it, but I just kind of knew, you know, what to do, because my work lead that basically helped put in a good word for me, he's like, yeah, I'm probably going to be the one training you. It's like, well, that's fine. Like, you know how to do this. Like, he's been doing that for about maybe 3 to 4 years or whatever. And so the work lead that I was running with, he's now sitting on like 6 years. I think I'm sitting on like 3 years or something like that. Probably soon to be like, you know, I'll probably be sitting on like maybe 4, like my 4th year or whatever. He'll be sitting on like his 7th year or whatever. Well, anyway, that's kind of, like I said, so that all ties up to, like, you know, all of how and why I'm working and doing what I do, you know, in, you know, present, you know, if that makes, you know, sense. So, you know, for the longest time, I was kind of had this like notion of like, you know, oh well, you know, it's their job, but someone's got to do it. And then as I learned a lot more on not just how to do the job, but like, you know, why it was important, you know, how to do this, how to take care of this or that, or, you know, why this had to be like this, or why, you know, just a bunch of like hows and whys and whatnot of, you know, just learning and answering questions. Like, you know, I'm still learning too, but I mean, like, everything kind of went like digital with the, because we started off doing like paperwork after we got done with each job, and we filled it out, turned it in back to the shop and everything. Well, with everything going digital these days, we went to tablets. And just the other day, I was working with a different work partner, or whatever they call it in the work era for where I'm working at. Anyway, employee, work partner, whatever. Well, anyway, since everything had went digital, we went to tablets, and I got to I kind of already figured out how to navigate that little site that everybody else has been working with on the computers, because that's what it was on the tablet. Because so anyway, I got to learn how to navigate that a lot better, because I already knew how to navigate it and do stuff on it kind of just as is. But the other day, I got to learn on how to do that a lot better, and I was like, oh, okay. And then one of the main computer people that was that already knew a lot, like way more, was like, oh, also you know, when you go to put down the notes, like, make sure it's, you know, this, and this, because it's not just, oh, you need to put down, you know, this and that and whatever else. Like, you need to make sure to also note that, you know, da-da-da-da-da, or whatever, for, you know, what specific reason and all this. Like, I was learning a whole lot, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I had, like, a few questions, just so because I wanted to know a little bit more. That way I knew how to fill those out properly, not just a standard way, you know. So I thought that was really cool. I even got like some advice from like the main boss, or not the main boss, but the I forget.
Manager?
No, it's so you have the main owner, and then you have like the boss underneath him. I know there's a terminology for that. Anyway, so I got that's like this. I'm gonna call him. Let's just call him, just for the sake of time and just talk or whatever, let's call him like the second boss, quote unquote, because I know there's a name for it. But anyway, so I even got advice from the like second boss guy himself, and I was like, all right, cool. And then like I even asked a few questions and everything, just to really, you know, figure out a lot of things. So it was that whole entire piece was a learning experience, and it really helped out. So it helped out with me knowing how to navigate all that. So so anyway, let's continue on with this. I don't want to sit here and yap about that the entire stream. I mean, like I said, if you need help, like, you know, just remember what I was trying to tell you to your best extent, and then go, oh, yeah, he said to, you know, this and that, and to put down, you know, all that. Just kind of remember something like that, and then, you know, if you you know, maybe, I don't know, need help, maybe wording it a certain way or something like that, well, maybe I can try to think of a good way to help put it in a more, let's just say, professional stance like format, to where you go to, you know, where you want to work, and then, you know, whoever reviews that will go like, oh, you know, and they'll get that, they'll understand it, and then, you know, go from there. So
yeah, but some of it is so frustrating now time because it's all digital.
Well, yeah. And what really, here's one last thing that's really cool that kind of helps me out. So when as far as the tablets go, I have my own actual like tablet, like, you know, for my own personal use and everything. And so it's cool because like I already know how to do and like use electronics like a phone and a tablet and all this other like stuff. So I mean, like, it was cool because that was like an extension on my knowledge that I had already had previously. So again, that helps me out a lot. So
Let me
Echo, what is that timer at? Echo, cancel timer.
Dude, I just need to get that part leveled up and get better parts. That is awesome. And then once I have parts that I can do stuff with, then I'll be doing the fixes. I'm gonna lower that volume. That is right in my fucking ear. There we go. Oh, is he back?
Hold on.
I'm gonna keep it like 40, because I had that all the way up. God, that was right in my ear. God.
There, Tourette is as I am preferring my dog as a rat.
Hold on. I gotta turn up your volume. Hey, can I just ask something as a general question, Lint?
Sure.
When you go to leave your room, is there a way where you can like mute your headset or whatever?
I tried to mute my headset, but apparently it failed.
That's stupid. Okay. Well, I guess for the time being, whenever you have to go BRB, then I'll just turn your volume down to like probably 30 or 40, so.
I thought on your side, because you're the owner of a base of a server. What, Ma?
I mean, yeah, but I had you at like the full volume of that,
okay.
So that's why I had to turn you down to like 30 or 40 when you went by BRB, so.
When I was basically doing it because I was like seeing if my computer can catch me, because surprisingly, and because a long time ago my iPad, when I was talking to you guys, it caught me outside of my room.
Okay.
For some reason. So I thought my computer had that same range of accuracy.
Right.
Apparently it doesn't.
Huh.
Because I'm talking the whole entire time. Well, now I know. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
What's up?
Is it a good idea to get Game Pass store or on Xbox? Because Core is $10 on Xbox.
You would probably need it. Have the Core probably. I have Ultimate, but if you want to get it normally, then I'd probably do Core.
Because Ultimate is over here for 12 months or 12 actual for a year over here for Core, $74.
Damn. I think mine's like monthly, so, and it's on a renewal, it's an auto renewal. So
yeah.
Mine, I have Ultimate. It used to be 15, which was fine. I think it got changed. The price got changed to, I think it was like $25 or some shit like that. I'll have to look up to see what the prices are. So.
On 3 months for Ultimate, it's 3 months, $59.99.
Well, how much is it for 1 month though, for Ultimate?
Oh, they don't have it anymore.
That's weird. Huh.
They completely stopped handing that out, basically.
Huh.
So it's probably buy on X or get 3 months or 7.
It's crazy with the evolution of just Xbox Live as a general thing, because it started out as Xbox Live, and then if you wanted premium, it was Xbox Live Gold, and Gold stayed around for a long time, and then Game Pass got introduced, and then, fast forward to now, it's, Game Pass. There was Game Pass, and there was Game Pass Ultimate. Now it's Game Pass Core, and then it's Game Pass Ultimate as the final premium. So.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Let me do something because my headset's not going to do.
I just straight up walked him. I could probably have it on 4 out of 5 now. Shit. Darn it. That's cool. It's got Motor Nation.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Sorry, I took a while.
Oh, you're good, dude.
My family is probably saying no to Xbox Live.
That sucks, dude. Fuck.
And I cannot deal with it. Thing about it because one thing or another, they're gonna.
They're gonna what?
You know how much be pricks, jerks.
Right.
Because you heard of my stepdad be yelling at me when I was trying to, and what he said about the computer.
Yeah. That's cool. That's a very
you see how
that's cool.
In a way, you see how they.
Yeah.
So it's just, what's the point anymore? So you get a job, then after that, you know what's going to happen when you get a job.
Yeah.
First thing you get money, because I don't want to suck at my Also, they kicked me off.
They're what?
I'll tell you in my room.
Okay.
Grab this real quick. Grab this real quick. Turn off this real quick. Go in here. Go in here. Okay, I'm in my room.
So you said something about they were gonna like take you out of the like the.
They kicked me off.
The internet.
They kicked me off the internet.
Wow, that sucks.
Even when I'm gaming, sometimes. So I was thinking, if I get my own job, I'll get my own router.
Right.
Then after that, save up. Probably save up for an apartment because that seems like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And don't worry about after.
No pressure.
I do not want to deal with family with English just won't work right now.
Well,
Fine.
if it helps anything, dude, I hope that things get better for you, dude. I'm sorry it's going that way for you. Could be worse, right?
Yeah, it could be worse. As they're thinking, oh, when we get a new house, you're not invited.
That's messed up, dude.
So I was like, so you're fucking me over, I see now.
Yeah. And you don't have any other family to go to, do you?
Oh, and Spokane.
Damn, that sucks, dude. Is it
all the way in Spokane and Montana.
Are they better family or no?
They live on a farm.
Oh.
So they're nice, but I'll probably live with my aunt.
Okay.
My dad's side of that aunt.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was one of my aunts had abuse is her husband wasn't nice. One of my aunts have that.
Okay.
So I'm just like, I don't want to live with that one. I'm probably gonna live with one what has good relations with her husband. Yeah, husband.
Yeah.
I was about to call him her boyfriend, but that's all I remember him by.
Yeah.
Because he owns a truck, like a semi-truck.
Right.
So he's a semi-truck driver what goes across the world.
Nice.
So I'm kind of jealous of
Yeah.
across the world journey.
Right.
That was a good fun.
Totally.
Cross that line, tell you more about it.
Because I want to go across the world, but and just like, one, I won't have enough money, and two, I am not strong at all.
Yeah.
I'm basically puny in a way.
Jeez.
Because me and my dad, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna stop going to a gym," and kind of fucked me over.
Yeah. Man, there's really not many good livers for this thing. That sucks. There's this. But...
Yay, I don't getting anything now. Like the police cars and stuff.
No, I'll just probably keep this as is. Oops. That's
Okay, there's a wall.
You know where to
I'm
find me,
pretty
driver.
sure the drifting is to earn the Hoonigan Audi, the electric one.
Yeah.
I was debating what the $4.99 one, or because I was looking at the other thing, the Nissans that pack and get the like the Fast and the Furious pack topic.
Right.
Driving these need to be properly aligned and it hits them at a high speed. Slide all the way.
And I was like, I'm probably gonna get the Motorfest thing because Ultimate right now is a good price.
Right, and back again.
So I was like, if I'm doing this, I can play with Shadow next time I have Ultimate.
Right.
And who knows when. Then. Also, do you want to know what they fucking think They basically keep track of how much time too.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like, they have me on a tight leash, and they have my Xbox on a tight leash also.
Jeez.
My Xbox is not the primary Xbox, theirs are.
Right.
So, they're basically was like, your Xbox is not important. Our PC and our Xbox.
Wow.
So I'm just like, you know how I can change that, right?
Right.
Change your IP address real quick. also people are still surprised my ex still works.
Right.
And I'm just like, I got it from a pawn shop for less money than you think.
Right.
$400.
That's not bad.
And it dropped down to only 300.
He thought a car, skateboard trick, man, that gotta be. Then it was.
But when my stepdad gets, he's going to make me do trash. After that, he goes to work. Then it's Friday. Then he will make me do a bunch of other shit.
Right.
But a good thing I have my stuff back on Friday, though.
That's good.
Because I can talk on my tablet. But I need to ask my dad again if he can have the thing and kind of fix the tablet.
Right.
Because he got it from Best Buy.
Right.
And my dad is the warranty.
Right.
I can maybe ask my dad, but he is probably gonna say no, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean by ask for my dad, right?
Yeah. With your Game Pass stuff, right?
No, I mean living.
Oh, right.
If they kick me out. If they kick me out, I can probably ask him, but he will probably say no.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, but I don't have nothing else to do. My parents say I'm lazy just because, in a way, I've been let it down so many fucking times, it's not even funny.
Yeah. I guess everybody kind of
You wanna
goes
know
through their own hardships. I mean, like, dude, there's, like, I could even tell you, just out of experience, like, you know, we've all had our own, you know, hardships. You know, we've all went through our own hells, you know. Some of us are still going through, you know, some kind of a hell.
I'm in somewhat of my stuff. Yeah.
So.
When I first met you, I was in less depression, but
wow.
when, because my ex broke up with me and stuff.
I think I remember that.
You got me out of less depression that way.
And I'm glad I did.
She was, her friend basically told me we're through, and that's it. And I was like, oh, it's a nice joke. It wasn't a joke.
Right.
It wasn't a joke at all. She was like, oh, let's be friends and all that. I'm just like, and...
Let's call this a do-over.
In a way, she does have a way of hitting it, but I do have feelings for her still.
Right.
For weirdly enough. People say mean things to her, but I'm just like, that is a very bad time to say that because I still have feelings.
Yeah.
But in a way, I kind of got the point because it was sucky at first, but I got used to it over time.
Yeah.
then my best friend from school was like, oh, when are you going to my... Then he asked her to text me and was like, Lucas asked me, when are you going to his and our graduation? I was like, point broken because I do not...
Right.
Not anymore because my tablet broke, and 2, my sister is graduating.
Right.
So I'm not actually sure.
Right.
Also, I have no way to get there because it's like Sahomish.
Yeah.
And I have no vehicle to drive there.
Yeah. So I need that part and that part to be purple so I can do stuff with this thing. Okay.
But my thing was first get a job, then get the book for reading, driving reading.
Mm-hmm.
Try that because I have the wheel.
Yeah.
And I can try to drive a car in real life.
Yeah.
The truck I want, the car I want, what my dad is fixing currently.
Huh.
It's a Chevy
Nice.
truck.
That's cool.
One of those older ones too.
Oh, cool. Right on.
I want to say from the 70s, but I'm probably wrong from the year.
Hold on. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right. You did great. But honestly, that's it for that. On one side, you got this 1990 Audi coupe that took me a mere 2 decades to read the full climbing. And on the other, the ultimate golf, the VW Audi, like one of the first 2 cars, all well, ever by the
That's the two-planet mindset. This event is a validation, meaning you'll need to use the skills you acquired on the playground. Also wants to see if you can use them in climate. Unicorn will no longer be your map for this event, replaced by a fully modified third-gen command. Unicorn created this power in separate agents. And one special power engine. 632 crate engine. Big block. Customers, this engine literally pierces the hood. Actually, it doesn't even have a hood.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, Beck. It's the Hyundai Camaro I wanted to buy, but never had money for.
Yeah.
Because my dumbass keeps spending money.
Yeah, well. Sometimes
Real money and fake money.
Yeah.
So,
Probably wondering, why a shopper? You'll find out soon.
yeah, why a chopper?
Time to see what you learn. Finish race on time. Do as many tricks as you can. And on top of winning that money, you'll win my heart. Deal?
So many tricks are a bit difficult because this is my second time drifting. Like drifting upwards on a mountain.
Yeah.
It's funny, I'm not using kind of risking it in a way what you can swing the car outwards. Like, they don't use the e-brake at all. They swing it out instead.
Right. Well, drifting is skill and score based, and a lot of, well, okay, I should say some people, if they're really good at it. For me personally, it's like, I don't know how to put this, but it's like, with the drifting, it's the whole sideways action that's a lot of fun, because it's skill and score based in the games, but if you're doing it IRL, then it's just skill and knowing how to, basically.
Yeah.
So like, if you can kick it sideways and hold it, and then you're pretty much golden. And then if you're doing it like in the video game and you're racking up your score and you know how to drift, then you're pretty much good to go. So.
Yeah. The only time I can hold is in my Toyota Supra in Forza.
Right. Well, I mean, it's a little easier
because
to drift
it's
in
someone
Horizon
else's
5,
tune.
so.
It's someone else's tune, and it's on my controller, and I know how to drift controllers.
You do realize I know how to tune for drifting. If you need a tune, I can just set you up with one. You don't have to download it. I can just tell you what the numbers are, and you'll be
I know, but this was all back in when I met you.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The Toyota Supra with that anime on it.
Oh, yeah.
The one I don't show as much because it has detail shit on it.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Alright. I get that now.
Someone showed it on TikTok, though. That was funny. It got never age restricted on it, though.
Jeez. Yo, my first freaking Naturalchemist part is tires. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That's fucking cool as shit. Alright, all I need now is my brakes to be purple instead of blue. Then I can really start outfitting this.
I also have I also have the Hennessy F5 now.
Yeah, were you around for when I was doing that stupid highway race bullshit? Were you around for that?
Yes.
Oh.
I did it each time with you.
Yeah. I'm glad I put that shit to rest, because, unfortunately, I don't know if you knew it, but, you were there for,
It's out of the question now.
You were, you were there for, well...
all of it.
Yeah. You were there for my toxic side, and that was horrible. I'm so glad that I'm done with that shit, because that was bad. Fuck.
Oh, you didn't even reach my toxic side yet.
Well, no, I hope I never do. But, like, it was bad. Like, I don't even know if you really knew fully what was going on. Basically... This was kind of, like, it was on a scale that was so fucking bad that a lot of people were, like, getting tired of it and shit like that, and then that's kind of why, you know, Hilljack was, like, talking to me over text or whatever, and that's why I made that, you know, the right choice to set all that shit aside and, you know, focus on me being a leader as a, you know, division leader and shit like that. But basically what was going on is, like, so here's how it originally started out. It originally started out as an XP grind, which I didn't really think nothing of it, and then turned into a speed battle. That speed battle turned into the fastest cars, trying to get the fastest tunes, and then the fastest tunes turned into literally me burning through people's tunes like a fucking wildfire. And then it got so bad to where, like, I always wanted to fucking win, and I was just really focused on that just because it got that level of toxic, which was stupid. And it got, like I said, it got to that point where Hilljack had basically, like, over text, had, like, sat me down and gave me a choice of what's the word for it? It's a ultimatum of, like, you know, basically asking me, like, do I only care about myself and not anybody else, or do I care about my division? And I chose the right choice of caring about my division, because if I made the wrong choice, him and I would have never been talking to this day. And I probably would have maybe stayed the same, or just, you know, maybe felt like crap about it and then moved on and still stayed the same. Like, he helped me focus on getting rid of most of, or if not all of, my, like, ridiculous, like, toxic ego bullshit of, like, you know, me first bullshit that I just threw out. You know, I mean, like, you might see, like, you know, NHL and I, like, we get into it on the racing, and, like, there's still, like, very small tidbits, but it's not 100% day in, day out of my attitude and my bullshit and my, you know, it's not just, you know, every single fucking day. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm running it by myself or just trying to run with friends or whatever, like, it's been more, like, just neutral, where, like, I really don't even, you know, deal with it, like, now. So, I mean, like, I'm kind of glad that he helped me be a better person in that stance, and I really thank him for that. So, and he knows that, too. And that's kind of why Hilljack and I have became, like, super good friends, just ever since I've, you know, seen that. And he has seen that in me, that I've became in that better stance. So, and
you've kind of seen me.
It's cool because, like, he was on the more wiser side, and I basically just welcomed it, because it was like he not only helped me, but I was just kind of took in, like, his wisdom and just kind of 86, like I said, if not most, or all, if not most of my stupid little bullshit that didn't need to be a thing. So,
you kind of seen but that was also me fucking around.
Well, yeah. So,
me and made my car tipsy, and the toxic side of me became CEO.
Right.
In a certain game.
Well, you and CEO were always butting heads over warships, and knowing CEO's nature, I mean, like, I've said it before, and
No, that was a warship to what we were playing together.
I thought it was.
No, me, you, and him.
Oh, you're talking about in Horizon 5?
No, the other one.
Which one?
Breakfast.
Oh, Breakfast. Oh, yeah.
By me and him doing the reset multiple times, and you were getting pissed off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that was stupid. But
that was me and his toxic area.
Well, that's kind of whatever.
So I was like, when you turned that off, I was like, oh, my fun is done.
You do realize that somebody kind of ruined that, and I didn't think it was going to affect my stream schedule, but it ended up being so like that. So I was like, I didn't want that to keep causing issues and all of that, and have it be, you know, every single reoccurring issue every single fucking time I played that game, and that was gonna fall on me because I'm the division leader, and it's like, you know, oh, you have like some members that are button heads and they're causing this and and you know, I would have had to been talking to you guys like repeatedly, like times or whatever, and it probably would have gone nowhere. But you know what I mean, like, it's just I didn't want that in my division because that's not good necessarily. You know what I mean? So that's another one of those reasons why I kind of just threw it out, because I already knew from the get-go, after that little incident between Maverick and Puma, I threw that out knowing that was going to cause problems later on down the road. Not just between those two, but between others. So that's another reason, not just that one reason, but through the other reasons as to why I took that out, because I knew. So.
And me and CEO has a different relation, and fuck around and find out in a way.
Exactly.
Warships.
Yeah.
By me and him standards, of fuck around and find out is basically who is the better commander.
I've gone up against him, dude, and he's a force to be reckoned with, but I think that his nature of just how he is, now granted, he's a cool dude. I really mean that, like, solely, like, he's great, but his nature, one of these times, I'm sorry, is going to bite him in the ass. I'm sorry. I'm not asking him to change. Like, he can be him. I'm not going to judge. Anybody can, you know, be whatever, but it's just like people who are of that nature, like, they're, you know, if they don't do something about it, like, now within themselves, not me talking to them, but, you know, on their own terms by themselves, if they don't fix that, it's going to kick them in the ass, and it's going to hit them. The realization is going to hit them like a freight train without anybody really saying anything. So.
You saw me and him play a nice affair, but he got pissed out.
Yeah.
I was in my Yamato and I smacked the fucking carrier.
Yeah.
It was a tier 3 carrier.
Damn.
Specs from Yamato. He said, "Don't touch my boat." I touched the damn boat. I have failed to comprehend touching a boat is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Also, he fucking screwed. Anyway.
Yeah.
How he screwed me over was fucked up in some point of a.
Yeah.
If you think about it. He put me all against not level 1, but legendary tier,
Jesus.
and 1 level 1 aircraft carrier.
Damn.
So he kind of fucked me over. So
Yeah.
Level tier 3 aircraft carrier. How are you?
Right. I
knew
a lot
he couldn't hear me, but I was like.
I had a lot of 2s and 3s, some 4s, a little bit of the 5s. I think I had like 1 6, and then I think I had maybe 1 or 2 7s maybe, and then I think I had 1 8, and the only 8 I had was Zeton, and I somehow had just gotten that out of a fucking box. So in fact, I don't even think I had any 7s. I think it was just, you know, maybe 5 or 6, and then I just skipped 7 altogether, and then got like 8. I could be wrong, but I think maybe later on down the line, I ended up picking up, I think maybe 1 7. I think. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't play that game anymore, but it's been so long. So
it goes the tier 8, then legendary.
Yeah.
On PC, it's different.
Right.
PC, you have submarines.
Well, right.
I kind of want to get into the PC side of warships.
Right.
See how different it is from the current. I know. I also made the enemy because I did the Kermit the No one liked me doing the Kermit the Frog impression.
Yeah.
CEO did because he was laughing ass off, but
yeah.
His team, on the other hand, they didn't even put a scratch on me. One gun took them out. The other gun was my secondaries.
Right.
Whooped his ass, basically.
Yeah.
Ah, you son of a bitch of a game.
You know what? Let me do. I think, what is it? It's so I need to do ECU, motor core, and exhaust. So let's do that first. Even though I normally do brakes and stuff first, because a lot of this is going to be for nitro and stuff. And then when it comes to, I think, suspension and tires, I'll do bended. So I need to do pure and extra pump.
Damn, you're going to spend a lot of caps in that game.
What?
Not really caps, but I was meaning the screws.
Oh, the spare parts?
Fucking money and wise. Yeah.
Well, okay, so in this game it's called consumables, but from the Crew 2, I know it as spare parts. So
I put it as caps because I was like, wrong game. I was thinking of Fallout 76.
It's funny. I was just going to say that, too, because when you said caps, I'm like, you know what? That's fucking Fallout. Like, what? Like, I wasn't mad. I was just kind of like, that's Fallout. Like, what do you mean? So it's just kind of funny, you know?
Yeah. But I was like, as I finally realized, it was like, wrong game.
Yeah. No, I get that, though.
When your fucking brain is in a different area and you even notice.
Oh God, what was it? I always forget this sentence. Hold on. Hold on. Now I need to remember this. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Your mind, hold on.
Your mind does a mind, your brain does.
No. It's sometimes your mind don't brain, but sometimes your brain don't mind. That's what it is. I ran across that in a meme scrolling through the media one day. And so so sometimes when like some people are like just running some stuff like that, what we were like talking about, or just some random stuff. It's like, well, sometimes your mind don't brain, but sometimes your brain don't mind. And then I throw in the whole like, oh, you're welcome. It's so that it like throws people off. So it's like, what? It's like, exactly. And then they're still at this like, what the hell was that? So it's just kind of funny when you mess with people that bad.
I'm guessing what they're. No, my thing would probably throw them off is doing the Jeopardy song.
Jesus Christ. Oh crap. Okay.
Because when you were saying hold on, I was doing do.
Right.
Do. And I'm thinking your chat was like, really?
Right.
Really, buddy?
Exactly right.
Wait, it's my habit. You cannot fuck my habit up.
Right.
It's me. What do you expect?
Exactly.
It's me.
So 2-7, okay. 2-9. 3-5, cool. So now I need pure. I'll do the bended stuff soon-ish when I get these 3 done. 3-3, alright. All I need now is 3-5 and I'm set here. Because the max on these purple parts for pure is 3.5. Pure came as 3.3, which is 2 off from 3.5. And it's so hard to get 3.5 sometimes because, as you know, when you're doing stuff like this, you have to deal with the randomizer. And sometimes it gives it to you right off the bat, but sometimes it just doesn't, and it's like, it is what it is.
Why did you do this to me?
Kinda, yeah. Ooh, I want to do 3.8 on bended so bad, but I'm going to do bended for suspension and brakes and tires, probably.
I'm flying my plane, my fast-ass plane. Whee! Airway, I was flying so low. I really need to make a race in this game.
And you're running
Motorfest, right? Because I haven't done any.
I was actually kind of thinking one day, I know they're probably still adding some stuff to Motorfest, but what I'm kind of wondering somewhere in the back of my head is, like, how there's Race Creator and Crew too. Like, my biggest question right now for Motorfest as a general piece is, like, and out of sheer curiosity, like, when are they going to add Race Creator to Motorfest? Because that'd be fucking cool. There's some really cool routes on here that I could actually create. I mean, they may not be the best, but I mean, like, they'd be really fun. You know what I mean? Like, everybody else could create their own fun routes. Like, Race Creator got really fucking cool. It was awesome. Like, it started out where it was just a lot of the ground vehicles and shit like that. And then later on down the road, it was like, you could do, like, your hydroplane races, or not hydroplane, your fucking, hovercraft. No, anyway. Your hovercraft races is what I meant. I don't know where fucking hydroplane came from. Anyways, there was your boat races, your plane races, and then there was even the helicopter races, aside from your ground vehicles. So.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
With only one winner. It's prophetic. It's a bit of an exaggeration.
This is truck in a way. This feels like a track truck.
Are you running that Motorfest truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it does kind of look like a sort of a track style truck, but yeah, I don't know.
It's drift, isn't it?
Well, no. So that would be in. I want to say it's in Street Tier 2, but I could be wrong.
Oh, interesting.
Because
it feels like a track truck to me.
I mean, you could run it as a track truck. I mean, you know, there's some cars in Street Tier 2 that just, when you modify them and when you upgrade them and shit like that and tune them up and, you know, do your visual parts, they straight up look like track vehicles. It is the coolest shit ever. So.
No, I'm saying it looks like a track truck to me because it's low like one and it has a speed like one.
Right. But like I was saying, there's some of those vehicles that have that similarity from what you're talking about. So.
True. Whenever I get next up on the fucking level up on the thing, I'm probably gonna do one thing or buy Ultimate for Forza Horizon.
Right.
And see how that is similar. If I need to buy the pack for the off-road or not.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to buy the off-road and buy all the other packs because the only pack I own is Hot Wheels.
Right.
And I think they finally given up on Forza so much, they kind of switched it out for a different game already.
Well, okay, so it's like this.
But I cannot say.
No. You're fine. You're totally fine. This is the way I see it. I'm not trying to put this over you, so don't even take it like that, because it's not even meant that way. I swear that on my life. This
I know.
is the way that
I've known you for so long.
No, I know. This is the way that I see it, right? So it might look like, air quotes here, it might look like they have just given up or whatever and just, you know, done like the main seasonals or whatever, but that's because the players that have played the game either from day one, like myself, or that have just played the game endlessly and have countless hours on it, that's basically like us, and not just you and me, but for the people in like my division or whatever, or, you know, like that, for basically for the people like that, we already have all of that stuff already. This is the third month that we have skipped because we were able to skip it, also because on top of that we had those vehicles already from those said seasonals.
Yeah.
That's why it feels like they quote unquote gave up, or they just, you know, pumping out, you know, the same stuff, because we have that. Now, on the flip side of that coin, so to speak, conversationally, it is for the people that haven't played it that long, that are, you know, either trying to level up or get more money or, you know, whatever, what have you. Well, those cars that we already have, those may or may not be new cars for them, if that makes sense, right? So for the other people that are semi-new or still getting into the game, or they're brand new from the start, kind of like how, you know, PlayStation or whatever, like all of this shit that we've already done and already built, tuned, made, wraps, everything on the cars, and for literally everything's with an S at the end, right? Like, that's all going to be brand new for them. So, you know what I mean? So like I said, it may look like, from our perspective, that they've just like, oh, we're going to pump out the same stuff, you know. Well, I mean, yes, but also no, and the no side being for the newer-ish players. Not just for PlayStation, but for the people also on like Xbox or, you know, PC or, you know, whatever. Like for the people that, like I said, are trying to like level up or trying to get more credits or get more cars or whatever and what have you. So there's that. Does that all make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm kind of looking at it on both sides of the fence because I feel like if I just only saw it on like
on one perspective.
Yeah. So like let me make up a scenario. So I know a lot of this does make sense because I want to make sure you're still keeping up with me. And I know you are. But let me make up a scenario. Let's say that I just stuck with our side of the fence. That is like, oh, you know, they're just, you know, they, you know, air quotes again, they gave up, or, you know, they're just doing this, or, oh, they're just doing that. Like, I would full-blown, wholeheartedly be on that side of the fence. I would remain on that side of the fence if I only stuck to said side of the fence. Now you see why I'm looking on both sides of the fence. So not only does it make sense to me, but it makes sense to the other people that are on the other side of the fence. You picking up what I'm laying down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did not look at it perspective.
Well, that's fine. Like I said, if I had no, and again, I'm just gonna make up another scenario, just a shorter version of it. If I literally had like absolutely zero perspective of the other side of the fence, basically, like I said, I would have stuck to the belief of like, you know, it's, you know, boring or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a fun game. I mean, so what if they're pumping out the same stuff? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's to the newer players, that's probably brand new to them. Like,
yeah,
like me and like a few other people, even though we're in like our like lobby and shit like that, like, we even throw it out there where it's like, you know, hey, if you guys, you know, need help or whatever, like, that's cool, we can help you out. But it's kind of funny and, like, it's not contradicting or whatever, but it's when I say it's funny, it's not like, you know, a laughing matter, hilarious funny, it's just funny as in, like, because it's just shit that happens. And it's like, nobody fucking, like, shows up for help or nothing. Like, I don't expect that, because, I mean, you know, maybe other people are off doing other things on the game or, you know, some shit like that. Like, I can't, it all goes back to, you know, I can't always expect all that shit of, you know, everybody else, because, you know, a lot of other people are doing other things on Horizon 5, or they're doing other things on other games that they also play, besides Horizon 5 alone. You know what I mean? So, now you see why I not only look at both sides of the fence on Horizon 5, but I also look at other things that are conversationally double-sided of the fence, so to speak, because that's kind of how you... if this comes off rude, like, I don't mean it. I really don't. I'm just trying to get you to see, like, both sides so that it really makes sense as a whole. Because, like I said, when you see both sides, it clicks, and you go, oh, so that's the reason why. Now, granted, it may not always be like that. There is sometimes where you get that one person and they're like, I need help with, you know, so-and-so, yada, yada, whatever they need help with, you know, and it's like, all right, cool. And then you go and help them, and they're like, yeah, thanks, and everything, and yeah, so then it's all good. But for the most of the time, or I should say some of the time, actually, it does end up where it's just making it, again, air quotes, look like it's always one-sided of, you know, oh, it's always this, oh, it's always, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that are connected to where you have to really see both sides of the fence for it to make sense. Because if you only see, and it doesn't even have to be Horizon 5. This is a general point in the conversation that is just kind of most everything's with an S on the end. It's like you have to see both sides of the fence on it, because if you only stick with one side, then how the hell are you going to see the other side of the fence? You know what I mean?
You're not going to get.
Yeah. So, but like I said, now you see why I do my best to understand the other side. Because if me personally, as a person, as a gamer, as a streamer, as a racing division leader, if I only stuck with one side of the fence, I feel like that would be really bad of me to do. I would probably be out of place for it. I'd probably be out of line for it, and I don't want to be that. I really don't. I would rather it make more sense to understand both sides of the fence in those ways, so that way I can go, oh, okay, it's like that for that reason, or for said reason or reasons. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Also, I wonder if they're going to make another, though.
What?
Forza Horizon 6.
So, I guess I'm going to go over that. I guess it's a nice little break from the racing and maybe a little bit of the talking and whatnot. So I guess it's not all that bad because it's on the topic of video games and racing and shit like that. When I say stuff like, oh, when I'm scrolling through the media or whatever, believe it or not, I do scroll through media every once in a while. And since you brought that up with the Horizon 6 stuff, there's been a lot of conversations that was between me and a few other or many other people, not just myself, but the other communities, not just in here of the Riot community of the racing division side. There is, when I say several, my guy, there are several communities out there. Oh my god, there's a lot. So several other communities that are on Horizon 5. I'm pretty sure there's one or many others that are just they have a idea of where it might be location wise, or some of them are always asking where is it going to be set at, and some people were like, well, let's have it be in Japan, or let's have it be here, let's have it be over there, or something like that. But the main thing, and again, I don't mean to be a broken record, but this is another one of those things, Lint, that you have to see both sides of the fence of. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here's a real prime example. So stay with me and listen to this, okay? So in the Horizon 6 stuff, there was a time where my race division, as a group, I think it was about maybe 4 or 5 of us, we were talking over about that subject, and we were trying to take turns talking, that way we didn't be rude and interrupt each other. And one of them was like, oh, it'd be really cool for it to be in Japan and everything, and I was on board for that, and I still am, but here's the other side of that fence. This is another real world example. If they did it in Japan, I am still on the fence of that would be it. Nowhere else would compare. Yeah, sure, you probably have Mount Fuji, I think it is, and yeah, sure, you'd have this, and you'd have all these cool things and whatnot, and I feel like that'd be it, because that'd be the final location, and because nowhere else would be comparable or whatever. I have heard on the flip side of that coin that some people want it to be in Germany, where you have so here's where it gets interesting. So this is where it all starts kind of coming together and getting connected conversationally. A lot of this is all connected into one big fucking thing. So I'm sorry to sit here and yap your ear off about this, but I'm going to continue on for a little bit.
Oh, it's fine.
So it's like this. Germany, okay? So Germany would be cool, not just for the location in and of itself, but it's cool because, yeah, sure, you'll have, you know, this location or that location or whatever, what have you, for these cool stuffs in Germany. But someone was like, hey, in Germany there's the Autobahn. That would be fucking cool. And I'm like, yeah, you have a good point. So I didn't even argue. I was like, hey, that's cool, because like you don't always see like the Autobahn or whatever. You might see it in like a few other races or racing games or whatever, but I mean, like, you wouldn't see that in like Horizon 5 unless someone was trying to do like a recreation of it in an event lab or whatever. That's about as close as you can get. But if they actually did it in Germany with the Autobahn, like, that would be really cool. There's been like some people trying to like leak maps around. It's like, oh, this is what it would look like, or this is what it would look like in, you know, this, you know, country or whatever, you know. Some people were like a long time ago were teasing it like, oh, it'd be cool to see it go to the entire U.S. like the first crew or some shit like that, and like that would be really cool. I think someone tried to do like a little game trailer for it or whatever, but that was a long time ago, and it was really cool. I was like, hey, I'd be,
I never played
that was like back in like 4 and 5, or that was like, no, that was back in like 3 and 4 era of like Horizon. And they were trying to figure out where 5 was going to be before they decided it was going to be in Mexico. So. Yeah. Or that was before they were decided for Horizon 4, back before they decided it was going to be in the UK or some shit like that. It was one of those long times ago where it was like, hey, you know, that'd be really cool, but I don't know where it's going to be. And when I say I don't know, I am being dead ass honest 100%. I do not know where it's going to be. So wherever it's going to be is wherever it's literally going to be. I'm being honest.
I don't know how people find that shit, because I tried, and that's too different than my comprehension.
I don't know what else to say to that one, but you do realize that people, there are some people that leak some infos around, and then that's how rumors kind of start. Is like, oh, you know, like let's kind of go back to like, you know, the Germany or Japan or whatever, kind of like, let's go back to that for a minute, just for this conversation, the sake of the conversation. Let's say like, oh, they leaked it to be, you know, in, you know, Germany, or they leaked it to be in Japan, or I don't know, maybe they leaked it to be over here or whatever. Like, you know, I don't know where it's going to be, but I mean, you know, people leak stuff. People say like, oh, they're planning on this, oh, they're planning on that, oh, they're planning on yada yada yada, and the laundry list goes on. You know what I'm talking about. So,
you know what? Take it from this map.
Hawaii?
Hawaii. Yeah. Take it Hawaii-wise.
I mean,
because we went to Mexico, UK. Hawaii will fit that match.
Yeah, I could see that. But you do realize that's us two versus literally, physically, all of the entire community or communities, I should say, of Horizon as a whole. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I know.
you got. This is what I was talking about. I'm sorry to be a broken record again, but this is where it's, you know, it's a more in-depth understanding of the other side of the fence. You have to look at that side, so that way you have a better vision of it and a better understanding of it mentally.
Yeah.
That's why that shit matters. So.
True. Oh shit.
What?
I was meant to go to bed for a while ago.
Oops. That's what happens when you get locked in with races. And believe me, Lynn, I'm not just telling you that as a joke. I'm telling you that because I know personally. So.
You know what? I'm just gonna hop off this game because.
Yeah.
I was meant to go to bed like at 9.
Well, if you want to blame me, I'll take that because you and I got caught up in conversation, so.
Oh no, it wasn't you. It wasn't only. I kind of was playing Motorfest also.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you want to just throw that at me, like, hey, I'll take that, because it's like, I was sitting here just, you know, yapping your ear off about, like, you know, all this stuff that's, you know, relevant, you know. So.
I'll show you my old resume tomorrow if you're not streaming yet.
Well, we can always do that off stream, and I can probably help you out with that there. So.
I think I can share it. I just need to figure out how. But I can still talk to you because, one, I need to clean off my bed. And two, I just cleaning my room just a little bit for tomorrow.
Right.
Because I saw him clean Kenzie's room. So. Hey, what about I clean my room just a little bit?
Right.
And I was like, hey, look at that. I found all these clothes I haven't found over a while.
Yeah.
And I'm happy I did that. I also found my body pillow.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't look for whatever the motor stuff has, because I know there's like ventilated. I'm looking at like trawler right now. I already have bended. Because I'm looking at the suspension right now. I don't really per se need resourceful, but it may or may not help. I don't know.
I'll take a shower tomorrow. Okay. Let me get this stuff over here. Ow. I fell on my bed.
What?
My toe. I fell on my bed and somehow I cut my toe.
Ouch. That sucks. You okay?
True.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
It hasn't happened before. It happened to my arm. Like, I have a random cut across my arm. It looks like a scratch, but it feels like a cut.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Trailer's already at 10.
So I'm going to talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty. All good, man.
Good night.
It was nice talking to you, dude.
You too.
Alrighty. Get some rest. That's cool. Okay. I don't know what I want to do for this suspension yet. Because bended already helps. And I have that at 4%. I might do trawler for the tires. So maybe I might do trawler, probably. Because it does go to 1.6. So let's do that then. Okay, so now, so let's get bended over 8%, and this is Nitro Chemist, so I think for now, I think I'll do Bended and maybe, maybe Frenetic, maybe? So let's do Bended and Frenetic. Oops, that's not the right one I wanted to do. There's Trailer, but I need... Okay, there's Bended. 8%, nice. Okay, so let's try to shoot for Frenetic, because this is Nitro Chemist, right? So... Where's Frenetic? Right there. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we got Bended at 16, Extra Pump is 10.5, Frenetic is at 3, Pure is at 10.5, Resourceful is at 3, Trailer's at 10, and Trawler's 1.6. I think that's alright. Okay, I think I was on this. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Come on, get off the wall. Jesus. Oh, I totally could have taken that. Hold on.
See you soon, driver.
I'm going to be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so just a little quick update on the Dubby stuff. I just opened up the Japanese soda flavor. It was the crisp and smooth Kyoto-inspired drink, and I actually did try it earlier, and I'll try it here again. And instead of mixing it with anything else, like a Gatorade or some other juice, I actually tried it with just ice and water alone, and I mean, the flavor is there, and it's good. It's just different, but in a good way. I realize that probably doesn't make any sense, but it's a pretty good flavor. It's one of those flavors you'd have to genuinely try it out for yourself. So, definitely good reviews though, from my part at least. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Well, those could be bumped up with this, I guess. It already has extra pumps, so I just need pure. There we go. I don't know why I switched over. Boom, 12 and 12. Nice. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Oops, wrong one. How are we supposed to race bikes on this one? That makes no What? What do you mean? What is this? What? Hold on. What? Offshore MK2? That's a boat race. Oh. Okay. Well, so then why did that... Wait, what? You don't have the required vehicle to progress. But I have the... that offshore thing or whatever. That MK2 or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I have MK2 and MK1. So what do you mean? Like, I don't even understand that. You know what? I'm gonna try something. What if I just...
What about giving a brand new playlist a go?
What if I did this? Okay, here we go. But, are you serious right now? Well, how am I supposed... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to play it in custom mode for that first then. Maybe. Then it can be that. Because otherwise that doesn't make any sense. For it to be a boat race, I can do it in motocross. That makes no sense. Alright, well, I'm going to run this, and then I need to put some ice in my AC unit here, because I forgot to do that. Wow, thanks, dude. Fuck you. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I've had enough of this. Y'all are going back down to fucking 1. Screw all y'all. You ain't fucking tipping me over like that. Ain't gonna happen. I'm just trying to get a custom event done. Just because I'm in a faster, lighter boat doesn't mean I get to fucking tip the scales like an asshole. See ya.
new playlist means new adventures, driver. Super Cara.
Okay, so I don't understand that. So what? I'm not going to be able to fully... So did they add something that I'm just not aware of? Like, what? Did they add another... Because I already have that. I don't exactly need that. Okay, so all these check marks, I have every single one of these. So, Ubisoft, the fuck you mean I don't have the required vehicle? I'm sorry to call you out on it, but you're full of shit. Because you tell me, when I go into this event, I know, and I am well aware, because I just raced it, and I think I've raced it before doing the playlist, that it is strictly set for boat. So either it is a bug or a mistake that you put it in for motocross, because unless you put skis and maybe the option to put the off-road tires on there from the was it the off-road, not the off-road lovers, off-road addict, the off-road tires that has like the scoops on the back of them, and you put the fucking skis on the front forks so you can run on the fucking water, or pretty much run a motocross on the water and IRL. Unless you do that, that's the only way that I could run this. But yeah, fuck you mean I don't have the required vehicle when I literally have all of the motocross vehicles? So tell me that. Because that's bullshit. I'm gonna be right back. I need to put ice in my little cooler here so I can turn it on and have it cool me off. Because even though I have my AC going on cold, it's still a little warm up here just because of the playtime and whatnot. So it won't even really take that long, but I'm just going to use the BRB screen anyway, so I'll be right back. Come on. And I'm back. Oh, I need to move my mouse out of the way. I didn't realize it was in the way of the race. Yeah, made it. You know what? That flavor really hits different. That is... Wow, that Japanese soda flavor, the crisp, smooth, Kyoto-inspired drink, man, it hits different in the best way possible. That is a fantastic flavor. At the nearing end of my stream, where I do my Dubby stuff, I'm going to do a whole ass review on it. Because, like, that is a good flavor amongst all the other ones. But that one just hits different in the best way. Well, unfortunately, we have to skip this one for motocross because I don't know why, for a boat event, there is, a thing for motocross, which makes no sense at all. Freaking Ubisoft. But you know what? I'm going to do a screenshot on this and post it to my social media, because this is bullshit. Screenshot saved. Cool. Okay. Motocross. Here we go. Hang on one second. Sorry for the long wait. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, that is better. Much better. Sorry about that. Man, that is just such a smooth flavor kick. I cannot get over that. That is just so good. I think that's the smoothest flavor kick Dubby's ever done. Whoa, what was that all about? Hold on. I need to like retry that. What the hell was that? That was a weird fishtail in the beginning. Like, what even is that, honestly? Extreme mode? Oh. Must be like the LB or whatever. Oh wait, no, that's... Oh well. Hold on. There we go. Well,
Starting again.
I thought maybe that would work. I guess not. Oh, I missed it. Well, I mean, it could have worked. Here, I actually want to retry that, because I want to find where that is, so I can hit that more accurately. I'm in motocross, so I can cut these corners and make it an easy win. Hell, I could probably do this on 5 out of 5 and like really shorten up a lot of those corners. In fact, you know what? Let's give it a shot. If I fail, then I'll just knock it down to 4 out of 5. It's fine. Okay, so somewhere up here, I need to know how to cut that corner more efficiently. I don't think it was up here, maybe? No, it wasn't. That took away a lot of time. Alright, so it was right up here. I need to know where those walls are at. That was close. That was a hell of a lot better. Come on, that was bullshit and you know it. Oh.
We'll get it this time.
Booyah. And that right there is utilizing the best thing for motocross. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I wonder... let's see. 248 or 253. And the Yamaha YZ450F? Really? Damn. So I guess the Yamaha is top, huh? Well then why was the Nighthawk edition? Is that like a close second? Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the Yamaha YZ450F is it, and the Nighthawk is second place. Maybe I was wrong. So, the Yamaha, huh? So this one's it. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's go through latest, see if I can't find something decent. That one looks kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I like that. Not bad. Yo, Red Bull, that's cool. Right on. I might come back for that other one though, because that one looks really cool. But this one looks really cool though. NCH. Interesting. Seriously? Couldn't you just make like a regular cool looking livery, not some freaking crazy livery? So there's two liveries in latest that I'm more interested for. So this one's pretty cool, but then there was the Red Bull one. So I think I'm gonna go after that Red Bull one. Just gotta find, I think, yes, this one's it right here. Nice. That is dope. Hell yeah. That sucks. kind of debating on trying that Yamaha. 'Cause that does seem to be numero uno in the list. Sorry, I was answering some messages. You know what? How many more events in this do I have to go? So out of the 8, I think I'll finish this event in the current bike that I'm running, and then the next event I'll give the Yamaha a shot. This one's gonna be fun. Hold on. Seriously? Come on. There we go. now, dude. Come on.
That one. You know where to... Find me, driver.
I'm answering a message real quick. Hold on. So I just need that to be purple. Bullshit. Come on, dude. Formula First. Legendary title. Nice. Yo, I'm at level 50 actually? I didn't think I was going to be getting this far. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been this far on this. I want to go equip that title. Hell yeah, dude. Street King was an automatic equipped title. I thought it was like Streaming Legend. Interesting. That's crazy, dude. Formula First, though. That's kind of cool, actually. Track Freak. That's cool. They're everywhere. That's so weird. Streaming Achiever. Streaming Legend. That's an uncommon. Weird. Nice. Hell yeah.
always at your disposal.
Phoenix Rumble. Wow, dude, come on. You know, Wow, dude, like, come on. Holy shit. I can't even fucking see where I'm coming from on that.
Switching to standby.
Hang on, let me answer a message.
You know where to find me, driver.
I like how I didn't even hit that and it counted it. That's funny. Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep it 2 out of the fucking 5 the whole damn way. Cause holy shit, dude. Move. a bummer you couldn't do any liveries, but I mean, I know it is a Nighthawk edition, so... Let's go grab the, Prestige tickets, shall we? Nice. Alright, next playlist. Okay, let's go see how good the YZ450F is. I'm gonna run through my parts one more time. Ooh, hold on a minute. This is probably going to cost me quite a good bit in my parts.
Alright, man.
9,000.
He didn't hear you.
Damn. No, I heard him.
Oh, okay. He heard you.
Well, so much for trying to do that. Damn. That's gonna cost 9,000 to do that.
After 1 o'clock, so I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I know. I got that bit. That's okay. I'm just gonna do this.
That's interesting. The Albert Desert.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't even know Oregon had a desert.
Right.
I always thought all the deserts were in like Arizona or Utah or places like that.
Yeah.
But apparently not. Oregon has one too. I want it to be.
You're right. For real.
See what it is. I'd like to be able to have the money to buy an airplane, a private airplane.
Right. Hang on one moment, please. But you know what? Here. I'm actually going to be right back. And I'm back, finally. Sorry for that extended wait. That took longer than it needed. But it is what it is. So, this current playlist that I'm on for the motocross, because I'm doing this for prestige tickets, I'm on the Porsche playlist. I'm going to make this the last playlist for tonight, and then Friday when I get back onto it, I'll just pick up where I left off for prestige tickets. So, and I'm trying out the Yamaha YZ450F here, see how it goes. So, let's see how it turns out. Because I think I put like 200 and some odd on my Nighthawk edition. So, in fact, let's go see how much I really put on it. 296, almost 300 miles. So, let's use the YZ450F and see how good it is. So, 911 arrival. I'm going to take off the clean driving modifier and do night. We're going to stick it on 2 out of 3. I'm tired of fighting 3 out of 3. Oh shit, you know what? Damn it. I didn't want to run my Nighthawk. I wanted to run the YZ450F. Oh, come on. Stop doing this to me. Damn it. Okay, this is it right here. There we go. Now we can run it. Wow, that was close.
Speak to you soon, driver.
This thing's actually not that bad. I think the Nighthawk and the YZ450F might be my two favorites in motocross. Who knew? I really thought that the Nighthawk was going to be the fastest, but after what I've seen in the leaderboards, I think the YZ450F is going to take it. And that's okay. So...
Always at your disposal.
Damn. I thought maybe I could clear that, but I guess not. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. And just kind of only do epic parts.
driver.
Oh, thank God I got the last 2 races done. I'm going to try to get these last 2 races done here, and then I'm going to call it. So, I need to get my rest anyways.
I'll be right here.
$400. Nice. Last and final race of the night with motocross. And I think before I get off, I'm going to change my character's title back to Street King. I just thought having Formula First as a title would be cool, but then I remembered that Formula is one of my buddy's main domains. I'm not a part of it, so... I mean, I play the game, but you know what I mean. What was that? Oops, wrong button. Come on, dude, you're on 2 out of 5. Fuck off and leave me alone. Don't make me go down to 1 out of 5. Shove me into the fucking wall. Well, at least it carries speed uphill a little bit better than the Nighthawk edition. So I can see why it's a little better than it.
Hi, Shadow.
Hey, CEO, how's it going?
Well, I ran into some issues already.
Issues? What kind of issues?
Well, so the day that I decided to show people how much money I spent, right?
Yeah.
Somebody decided to hit me up and was like, let me get $20 off you.
Ouch.
And then next thing happens, somebody else hits me up. One of my old friends hit me up because I only sent it to certain people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess the person that I used to talk to now.
Let me guess. That shit spread like a wildfire.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Very fucking bad. let's just say about, I have to say, 30 to 40 new people hit me up.
Well, if all they want is your money, then just block them, dude.
No, I did. Everybody blocked. But what happened afterwards, so...
What, are they threatening you?
Yeah.
That's harassment, dude.
I'm getting fully harassed about everything now. They're like...
Is it like death threats?
Mainly about my account getting taken.
Like, people like paying off hackers?
My Xbox account getting taken from me.
Like getting hacked?
Yeah. So, what I did was, I put that, that thing that they always say you have to do for the 2-account verification code?
Oh, yeah.
That's a 9 code thing now.
Well, if I was you, I would sure hope to God that would fucking help, but I would hope that you realize, if you don't realize already, that knowing how hackers are, they can literally blast past anything, including like the hardest fucking firewalls. So I'm willing to bet you they could blast past that fucking 2-factor thing, hack it, get rid of it, and then get in your fucking account and your toast.
Well, here's the thing. If somebody tries to get into my account now, guess what happened?
What?
They get the authorities get involved.
Whoa, damn, okay.
Got the FBI on my shit.
Well, hey, that's their fucking payback, so.
Right, so I went to the FBI headquarters here, and I was like, hey, can you guys watch my account from now on, please? They're like, what's your account? Give me everything. I'm like, okay, here you go. And then 5 minutes later, they're like, if anybody tries to get in our account, we get hit as a notification, and then we get to go into their thing and get away from
Nice, right on. Hell yeah.
So, that's what's been going on with me for the last 48 hours.
My guy, you have to be careful with who you trust. I have learned that people, and I don't mean this between like, you and me, but I'm talking like as a in general piece, like people who you think that, you're still good with, that you haven't talked to in a while, like there's a saying I kind of came up with. All the good ones eventually go bad.
Right.
Especially if you haven't talked to them in like forever. Like, it doesn't even have to be any bad blood. It doesn't have to be any bad bullshit. Like, it just could be out of fucking nowhere, that they just summon up this ridiculous ass spite just for no fucking reason, just because they think they're top of the line shit and they're not, And then now with this, and you're dealing with that, so it's kind of cool that you have, your own little personal protection for that. Or that connection, yeah.
Yeah. Now, here's something else. So there was a guy that I'm going to be honest, I did meet this person.
Okay.
Right? And it was off of a game. I thought he was a cool dude. I really thought, this whole time I thought he was a really chill, cool guy.
But he wasn't.
Right? Well, he wanted to play Forza.
Okay.
Right?
Was he a mod or a hacker?
No, he's not a modder or a hacker. He's just one of those normal people.
Okay.
Right. He was asking, hey, how do I get a part of what you're a part of?
Oh,
what do you mean? He's like, a clan for like forces and stuff. I'm like, well, I have to see how you act when we're doing like races or things that I normally do with my people. He's like, okay, let's find out what's going on. We can try it. Well, pissed me off to the point that I had to block the dude.
Good. Thank God. Because if I dealt with him, it would have been another story, and it probably would have had to be dealing with...
You would have got mad at me.
Yeah.
You would have got mad at me and be like, really, dude?
Yeah.
I thought you found somebody good.
Yeah,
No.
right? Yeah, no.
So that's why I took it in my hands before I
I'm
brought
glad
it.
you did. I'm very glad you did. That was a good job on your part. Congratulations.
Right. This guy, he's 20 years old. I dealt with a little situation with his ass. It really pissed me. Really got me to the point that I was really about to kill him. So we hop on Forza just to see how he is on driving and everything.
Right.
Put a V12 and a 2000 Ford Mustang Cobra R.
Jesus Christ.
Then I took him into a race just to see how good he is at driving cars.
Yeah.
You know how you, Hilljack, and everybody gets on to people how they ram people for no apparent reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got to this point that we were in the race. We went to the McFarlane factory.
Okay.
I was like, here, come check this out. Just try this out. Y'all can have fun. All I ask is do not ram me.
Right.
That's all I ask. Give it about 2 seconds in, right when we load, he goes, bam, hit me right in the front of my car. I'm like, dude,
wow.
you understand I have simulation damage on? He's like, yeah, but you should be doing that. Use automatic. How old are you again, kid? He's like, I'm 20. I'm like, a 20-year-old should know how to drive a fucking car right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so guess what car you brought in?
What?
After I found out he had that Mustang.
What?
He decides to bring out a Yesco, right?
Of course.
That's how we all have Yescos, right?
Yeah. Anyway.
He brought out his Yesco, but it's all-wheel drive.
Okay.
Does 122 miles an hour.
Jesus.
And here's the stupid part about it.
Okay.
He put a pink and green livery that says Daddy.
Oh my, wow.
Who the fuck are you doing this? That's my fucking thing, motherfucker.
You're right. You know,
I'm the only one allowed.
I don't know how, and I'm just gonna switch gears just for a moment on liveries. I was scrolling through, like, because I'm working on prestige tickets for motocross. I have all my motocross maxed out, by the way. I don't know how in the fuck they get away with making, let's just say, certain kind of hub liveries, if you get what I mean. I didn't stay on that. I didn't stay on that livery. I skipped over it. In fact, when I saw it, I'm just like, really? Like, why can't you make a normal livery? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to bitch about it, but it's like that kind of a livery, like, that'll get you reported like that.
Instantly, like,
yeah.
we get in
how
trouble.
The fuck do you get away with? How do people get away with that? Like, this is a racing game, not a fucking, you know what? Like, give me a break.
Right. Now,
like, that's
I
ridiculous.
ran into another situation.
Like, fuck.
So this is nothing about hacking or anything or getting into trouble with people. I found somebody doing something that I didn't really think you can be doing that on Forza.
Okay, what?
Somebody set up a card meet, right?
Okay.
Just a normal ass card meet. I thought it was just normal. It wasn't normal.
Was it a modded one?
It was scary. No, it was scary. Scary, bad.
What do you mean? Were they hacking people?
So no. So this person was doing this thing. They're like, whoever wins this card meet gets to date me. I'm like, this is not a fucking dating game. God damn it, it's a racing game. Quit it.
Oh my fucking... What is wrong with people this day and age? Jesus Christ.
And then, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm out of here, I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, I would leave immediately, dude.
Right, the 5 minutes that I was leaving, I got 99 invites.
Wow.
5 females saying, date me.
My God.
And then I just I decided to do something different, right?
Okay.
So instead of replying back to these people or saying anything,
yeah,
I just turned my shit offline. I went offline for about a month.
Jesus Christ.
So they would not leave me alone, to the point that I was like, oh my god, do I really have to deal with these idiots today?
That is ridiculous,
So,
dude.
I created 9 more accounts for my Xbox.
Gee, okay, how do you do that? Do you realize how many more emails that entails? Like, I've heard people say, like, oh, I've got, like, 5 or 6 other accounts or some shit. Like, you gotta write out the whole ass email when you go to make the account in, like, the Microsoft or whatever the fuck your email, your Yahoo, your Google, whatever the fuck you're making your email based with or whatever. Like, you gotta write the whole ass email out. You gotta write the whole ass account name or account, whatever you want to be your account name.
I don't.
You gotta write the whole ass password out. Like, how in the fuck do you do that? Like, what?
So, on my phone.
Like, I'm not gonna do that, but, like, how the fuck do they do that?
So, on my phone, I have an AI, gave me a whole bunch of fake emails.
Makes sense.
And I start using them. But when they say to verify it, I go back to that AI app, and it verifies the email, and it gives me passwords.
Wow! What the fuck? Man's out here using AI.
Like, if I keep using the same password that I have for all my accounts,
Jesus
that will
Christ.
be for the same account. For all those passwords will be for the rest of my account.
Jesus, that's nuts.
So when people ask me, why are you doing this? Well, for one, if somebody tries to hack one of my accounts, I can have an extra account just set up with everything else.
Right.
So, like, for Call of Duty, even though I don't like people to cheat, right?
Yeah.
I have 4 modded accounts for Call of Duty.
Right.
Because those are just for my fun accounts when I'm battling my friends. And they're showing, hey, look what I got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But when it comes to battling people in Warzone or regular Call of Duty, I'm not going to bring those in there. I'm just going to bring my main account and keep doing my progress.
Right.
I got banned off of 4 or 5 times on my
yeah,
other
you
account.
told me about that. Something about how you said something
No.
and
This
then they
one's
fucking...
These are new. I got new bans.
Why? What the fuck are you doing?
So, on my...
Are people just pissing you off and you're just flying off at them? What are you doing, my guy?
No, remember, I have my new 9 accounts, right?
Yeah.
One of my accounts has modded Forza.
Oh, yeah, that'll get you banned.
On my modded Forza, I have 19 of every brand new car to the game.
Jesus Christ.
Then, guess what my level is?
What?
10,000
of course.
max C fucking stars.
Jesus Christ.
I have 450 billion wheel spins.
Oh, wheel spins.
Of everything.
Damn, what the fuck?
Maxed out credits.
Jesus.
So when you see people sniping things on auction houses,
yeah,
I'm selling those accounts to other people just to have extra money in my pocket.
Wow.
I've made over 4 of my other accounts that I have.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. How much money do you think I've made from 4 accounts that have maxed out everything on it for Forza?
Fuck, I don't know how much.
I made $4,000.
Fuck, dude. Jesus. That's good money.
So, it is some good ass money.
Fuck,
but that money is going towards charities and shit that I'm donating to.
Yeah, of course, because that's actually a good thing to do. So.
Yeah. The Call of Duty endorsement, like the veterans thing.
I didn't even know they had that, but okay, continue.
I already donated $2,000 to them.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. At least you're doing something good with it.
Right. I'm not trying to use the money for myself.
Right.
I'm not trying to go other places right now with it. I don't need to. But that's what I'm working on for everything.
Yeah.
So.
That's crazy, though, dude. Jesus.
Mhm.
Well, at least your main one that you use when you run with us, at least
my main one's just fine. I don't have a problem
that's
with
good.
that one.
That's good.
I can still play.
You've seen Super Gaming, because I think he said that he got, like, you know, caught with the, you know, cheats or whatever, but he wasn't in it for the, like, hacks and mods or whatever. His mods was more customization mods and shit like that. He wasn't using it to walk all over everybody else and try to make himself look big and be all like, oh, I'm all that, and a bag of tricks and all that shit. Like, he wasn't in it for that.
Like,
he was in it for the customization. Yeah, he was in it for the customization mods with, like, the cool fucking turbos and shit sticking out of the hood, the realistic, like, the, what is it, like that 180-degree drift turning or whatever the fuck. Like, he was in it for, like, the realistic mods that kind of made more sense if you actually did it IRL, but you put it into a fucking game. And, like, the devs are like, oh, yeah, no, we don't have that in the game. Yeah, you're modding. You're fucking toast. Like,
right, so
like, I saw him on a TikTok live one time. He was cruising around offline. And he's like, oh, yeah, I got banned again, da-da-da-da, and all that. And there was some haters. It's like, oh, yeah, that's why I don't mod on Forza. And it's like, you don't understand that his mods weren't mods and hacks to be walking all over everybody else like a fucking dick. Like, he was modding in the sense of customization mods. Like, no one understands that. He's a good guy, a real chill dude with zero bullshit behind him. I have seen him play. He's a fucking awesome dude.
Right.
I believe that if there's a next, well, I guess for the next Forza Horizon 6, because the communities are already talking about it, I left a big fucking comment on there, and for, like, customization and shit like that, like, all the mods that Super Gaming has done and all the shit I've seen him do a lot of shit, like, I don't know, like, fucking get him into the dev system, hire his ass, or do fucking something. Just put his shit into the next Horizon. Don't make it a fucking mod where people can get in trouble. Implement the shit into the game as part of customization. Like, fuck, dude, if you want to, like, yeah, cool, blowers are badass on a fucking, you know, muscle cars and shit, but if you want fucking turbos and shit sticking out of the fucking hood, or if you want to put, like, your exhaust coming out of the fucking hood like these hoonigan cars and shit, make it a fucking thing. You want to do your fucking 180-degree turning or whatever the fuck it is in your drift, fucking make that a thing in your suspension settings, or make it just, you know, dude. Like, you hear what I'm saying. Like, put that shit, recode it if you have to, do what you gotta do as a dev, you know, and put it into the next fucking Horizon, you know. Hell, if you want to have a fucking, for some of the cars, if you don't need, like, let's say some of those cars have, like, the double, or the quad headlights, have two of the headlights, take them out and have, like, the little fucking turbos fill in for the headlights. If you want to do that, make that a fucking customization option. Hell, if you wanted to have, like, a fucking air filter piece coming out of the fucking headlight of a fucking Mazda Miata that pops up, that shit's in fucking, like, Crew 2 as a customization piece. Like, it's all for aesthetic, yeah, but I mean, like, put that shit in a fucking Horizon 5, or, not 5, 6. Damn. But yeah, like, you hear what I'm saying.
For the community, though.
What?
So I was doing some testing offline.
Yeah.
Right? You know the DD cars, how they have the flame tunes and everything?
The what cars?
The DDE cars.
Oh, yeah. I hear you, yeah.
So, with the special little thing I've been doing on from my phone to Xbox.
Okay.
There is something that you can build.
Oh.
For the Ferrari F12.
Okay.
Right? I put a flame tune and twin turbos sticking out the hood.
How the fuck did you do that without modding?
So there is a way on our phones that you can transport things.
Of course.
You take...
How is that not a mod, though? Wouldn't people see that? It's like, oh, he's modding or some bullshit because they don't fucking know.
That's why you make a tutorial about it.
That's crazy.
You put it on and you do it.
So, like, what is it? Is it something that connects to the game? Because, like, I've seen people make, like, I think there's, like, 1 or 2 people that were, like, super supportive of my channel. They took my, like, Dubstep Freak logo and shit like that with a little beanie, like, you know, character or whatever. Fucking, they took that as a decal, and, like, they had it on, like, the fucking side of the Unimog, and it's like, oh, they had my channel name up there. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Fucking, I was like, I was rooting for it. Like, that's fucking cool. Apparently, there's, like, this, on the PC side or whatever, apparently there's, like, this Forza Horizon, like, a painting thing or whatever the fuck that you can do and make, like, all this cool shit, and then you can transfer it over somehow. I don't know how the fuck that works, but, yeah, no, it's crazy. And you can save it in your decal sets and whatnot, which is beyond me, but it's cool, though, so. But, yeah.
Oh, anyways, what you need to do is, you know that, fuck, what's that thing called? I'm trying to think of at the top of my head. The OneDrive.
Oh, I've got OneDrive.
So, there's a little bug in it that you can, transfer things over to.
So you use that bug as the...
Oh yeah, I use it every time I get on Forza on my other account.
That's
because
fucking
they're all
weird. I never knew about that. Huh.
So, you take that one little bug that can transfer anything you have on your phone to, or computers or anything, right?
Yeah.
And you can go to certain, you have to code it. You have to learn how to code.
Oh, yeah, no, see, I
so
don't know
the code part
so.
is when you can send it straight to Xbox and get everything you find.
That's crazy.
So say if there was a mod out there,
okay,
right, and you wanted any type of mod that makes your car sounds better, better graphics, you got the, you can mod your own car to whatever you want it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I have on my other account.
Oh.
And that's my test account.
Okay.
So when I'm testing things, that's what goes
That's
there.
cool. Yeah, I wouldn't do that for mine, though. I mean, I'm sure the aesthetics would be cool, but it's not worth the fucking, you know, the people who don't know, you know, they're going to be all like, oh, he's modding, and then next thing I know, I get reported. That's like my only account, and there goes everything. Like, I'm not remaking another one starting fresh. Not at the shit that I'm at. There's no way.
Right.
Even if I wanted to, there's no way.
Way of you getting all that shit back if your shit gets fucked.
At that point, I'd give up and never go back. So,
right.
And that's Horizon 5 is my home racing domain, too.
Right.
So,
when I'm on my main account, how I'm on right now,
yeah,
I don't use none of that.
Right, of course.
That's all.
Yeah, my shit's all legitimately played like ever since fucking day one. That's why it's funny too. I've had a few people ask, it's like, oh, how do you have so many credits? It's like, dude, if you want the god honest truth of just sheer, literal, zero bullshit, I have been playing that shit since day one when I pre-ordered it, when it was on pre-order. Like, when it came out, I hopped on that shit and played it, literally, since day number one.
Fucking day one shit.
Yes. I've been through and played through the bugs, the crashes, the glitches, every single little fucking bit of it. Like, real talk. So,
right.
Like, it's funny, so when people ask, like, how do you have this much, and how's your level that high? It's like, I don't want to be a dick, so, like, I just tell them, it's like, I've literally been playing this since day one, and I'm not even bullshitting, because all of my stats show that, in all of legitimacy. So.
But now I'm over here playing Roblox, and I'm just trolling people with the, what's this vehicle called? One second, let me know what this vehicle is. I think it's pretty cool. I love it already.
Yeah.
But it is called... It is the Patriot AA vehicle. Best thing you can have in this game right now.
Oh, hey, CEO, in Motorfest they have jets now, by the way. There's the Red Bull Edition jet, and then there's the other one. It's called the Alpha Jet. It's a class called Jet. I already have. So here's what's funny. So I guess since I already had the whole pass, because I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of this game and everything, and it came with like the whole year 2 pass and all that shit. So here's what's funny. So for the Jet class, I didn't know that I had already had the Red Bull version of it's called the Dassault Aviation Alpha Jet. I had no idea I already had the Red Bull edition, so I was like, fuck it, I've got, 20 mil plus fucking whatever and shit like that, so I was like, alright, the jet's fucking 1.4 mil, whatever, and so I bought it. Lo and behold, not only do I have the new jet, but I also have the Red Bull edition that came with it. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, that's a thing, and I went with it, and I still have it, and it's in my garage. So I'm just like, oh, cool. So as long as you have the year 2 pass, and you either know you have the Red Bull edition, or you don't have the regular Alpha Jet, just know you have the Red Bull edition if you have the year 2 pass. Right. So.
Now, you want to know something really cool?
What's up?
When I found that Jet was coming out, I was gonna go buy you a fucking pack.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I figured Jets were kind of coming out.
I was getting ready just to buy it for you.
Yeah.
Because I get paid Friday, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it for you.
Honestly,
dude,
I'll
never know.
So I'm just gonna put this out there. You don't have to do this for me, because I'd never ask for this. But if you really want to, like, I kind of low on spare parts or consumables, as it's called in Crew 2. So if you really want to do something for me, either get a thing of CCs and I'll put it towards consumables and CCs, and I'll kind of split it between those, and then I'll be good for like a while, and then that'll be it. Like I'm not gonna ask for more, because it'll be like a one-time thing. But you don't have to do that for me anyway.
Hold on. How much are these anyway?
How much do I have now?
No, how much are the CCs?
Okay, so I'll tell you what the packs are. So, CCs, crew credit packs. There is a $5 pack, which gives you 45k in CCs. There's a $10 pack that gives you 100k in CCs. There's a $20 pack that gives you 220k CCs. There's a $30 pack that gives you 360k CCs. And lastly, but not least, there's a $50 pack, or $50 pack that gives you 675k CCs. That's a platinum pack. And then consumables I can just pick up with CCs. So like, let's just say, and I'm just gonna toy around with this just for a bullshit example. Let's say I got the platinum pack, and fucking I would literally use a big portion of that when I'd get the legendary, spare parts or consumables, whatever. I guess it is called spare parts because it says shop consumables, so I guess it's still called spare parts. That's cool. Anyway, I'd use the 200 CCs of that towards spare parts, and then I'd be good for a while, and I wouldn't have to worry about fucking being low on parts, because there's some parts in some of my vehicles that I want to fucking merge together and make a couple of gold parts with. So
my question is, do you have all the packs that you wanted in that game?
Pretty much, yeah. I got year 2 pass. I got fucking what's it called, the police pack, the fucking chase squad. I have all the DLCs for this shit, pretty much, I believe. Because I remember I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition, so and the Ultimate Edition comes with everything.
Do you have
I don't know what other DLC packs
what other games do you play?
Well, I play Horizon 5, and I've got everything for that. Let's see. There's one other game that I got kind of introduced to, and I'm still kind of getting into, and that's F124 with Maverick and NHL.
Okay.
So, Yeah, I guess on there it's like they have their own version of. It's not really CCs. I mean, if you want to look at it as a technicality, but it's their version of it, and it's like I don't know what the hell it's called, but like it's some kind of a different currency other than the money in that game. But it's like a second currency that you can get like skins and fucking cool shit with it. That's more for aesthetics and shit like that, and for more customization on this and that. It's all for skins and aesthetics, but it's whatever.
Right. Now here's a new question for you.
Okay.
What other game, like if you had to get a new game to play, for one of the days you don't, what would it be? For what game do you?
I have no fucking idea.
I can go out there and go buy a brand new game for you. You would never know.
Yeah, you got me there.
Because people will be like, what games will be good to, play for the spring?
Yeah, I figured that I'm in the whole racing division, so I mean I've seen that a whole bunch. There's like hold on, let me look up a list of racing games for the Series XS.
I'm on Microsoft Store right now looking.
Oops, hold on.
Because there is a couple games that I want to play, but I don't know anybody else that plays it. You know what I mean? There's one game that I want to play with you.
There's Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Where's that one at?
And then there's like a whole bunch of like full packs for that shit and everything. Let's see. Horizon 5 is on the list, but I already have Horizon 5. There's Forza Motorsport. I already have that, but I don't have like all this special shit. And apparently, here's 42 more. Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy. So there is. I already tried Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. That game sucks. It's fucking trash. Dirt 5 was okay. I already played that. Let's see.
Hey, bud. They just something else.
Snow Runner, Project Cars 2, Ride 4, Ride 5, There's a lot of the WRCs.
Right.
So, yeah.
Question. Do you like drifting games at all?
Are you going to mention CarX Drifting? Or CarX Drift or whatever?
Yeah.
I've seen that. Mm-hmm. It does look pretty interesting. I thought, was that only for PC or is it on console too?
On console.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Let me look that up. So, CarX Drifting. It's $30 game.
And is it drifting or just CarX Drift?
It's CarX Drift Racing Online.
Oh, I found it right here. CarX Drift Racing Online. I'm gonna say, hold on. Let me just type the full thing. Hang on. CarX Drift Racing Online. Drift Racing. Crap. RACING. Oops. Shit. For Xbox.
Yep. It's for Xbox. It goes for any console for Xbox.
That's actually kind of fucking cool. How are the customizations in that game? Are they pretty fucking cool?
I haven't played it yet, but I'm thinking of getting it for myself. I want to have to play it.
I have. Well, I mean that'd be cool, honestly. I have seen some people play it, and I have seen gameplay of those people that have played it, and it honestly looks really fucking cool. Like some of the customizations is like
you can do 360. You can fly with the doors. Just like say from if I do get this.
This
right,
game does
for me
look pretty
and you.
fucking cool.
It literally will cost me. Hold on, I'm gonna find out right now how much it's gonna cost for one person, and then before I buy it with the others, find out. It's gonna cost $32.09.
But if you got the game for both of us, then it'd be just a little bit.
$64. It'd be $64.18.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was gonna be a little bit over $60, but that's not too bad still.
Fine with that. I mean, this would be a game that you can you could test it, and then be like, okay, well, I might have to do this. Just do it on a day for the I don't stream.
Yeah.
Like the days that you can pick it as your streaming day for those.
That's
like, oh look,
true.
I just got this new game.
I
tell
guess
me what you guys think.
so. This is so. Let's
you know what I mean?
right. Hold on. Let me say something here. So, on the Saturdays that I don't stream, here's how oddball it's gonna get. Okay, this is what it is. So, here's what it be. So, on the second and third Saturdays. So normally the second so I've a little system called 3 Saturdays. The first Saturday is after the Saturday of when I post my raps or whatever, because I have the second Saturday coming up, and that's gonna be this Saturday coming up, where I'm gonna be putting up my Top Secret series, because my Candy Chrome series was going on for a while, and then after my Candy Chrome series, it's going to be that Top Secret series, and then after my Top Secret series, I'm going to be back making fourth raps again. And I've got a few ideas, but I haven't really put them to fruition just yet. But anyway, on the third Saturday is when I have everything all with the photos, the editing done. Is I post all that up, so it doesn't take me that long to post. So I can probably still play then. And then on the first Saturday is kind of like a free day. So the first and the third Saturdays are the first one's free day, third one's a technical free day after I'm done posting, because it literally doesn't take me that long to post on TikTok. So, but just know that very center second Saturday, that's toasted, because I have to be making Forza raps on that second Saturday. So I'll be playing with you on those 2 Saturdays, the first Saturday and the third Saturday, and I'll have to keep in contact with you to tell you.
Now, let me ask you a question. What days, what are you playing on Wednesdays?
Wednesdays, I'm playing Motorfest. I'm trying to play the game a little bit more.
You're doing Motorfest for that day?
Yeah, but so here's the thing on that, right? So I kind of had it in as a little bit of a temporary piece, just because I was trying to play Motorfest a little bit more. I could honestly, because the game's in my schedule twice. I mean, I've had games on my schedule twice before. It's no biggie. But I mean, I could really just switch out, hold on. I could switch out, Wednesdays for that Car X drift or whatever. It could be you and me just, gaming or whatever. Now, does that game have some sort of a career, or is there a co-op? How the fuck does that work?
You play with everybody.
No, I know that.
Everyone.
But I mean, does it have do you play how do you? Does it have a online career or something like that? Something that you can play and beat and get money and upgrades and shit like that, and then when you feel like you're ready, go play online with people. This is something that's brand new, so I have no idea anything about it except for the fact that
either. I could look it up and find out.
Okay. Hey, Seda, I saw your message there. I'm gonna be getting off here real shortly. It's fucking 3 in the morning over here.
I did send you the picture of what the game screenshot looks.
Over what? On what?
The messages on your phone.
Text messages?
Yep.
Okay, let me take a look.
That looks so beautiful with the GTR, the Viper, and the BMW.
Oh, yeah, you were showing me about the fucking, the Supra, the GTR. Yeah, no, that looks fucking good. I was scrolling through some of the images on here, And, of course, someone brought back the old, Pro Street vibes with Ryan Cooper's 240SX and some Tokyo Drift vibes. They got the A90 Supra in there and shit like that. They got that Tokyo Drift, sort of styled Lancer, making it, then there's another Lancer in there. It kind of looks like it could be a possibility of, the Time Attack Lancer, but it's a more drifting version of it. And then I guess looks like some kind of a Xbox drifting livery. It's black with the Xbox stripes and the logo and shit like that. And it looks like there's
you can take the hood off the car and show off the full motor.
Oh, that's fucking sick. I guess there's the Huna truck in there from what I'm looking at. Someone reskinned the Huna truck on there, or is that a mod?
I'm looking.
I hope it's not a mod. But anyway, I guess the Challenger's in there. I don't know if it's a Hellcat or Demon or what. I know the Mustang's in there.
You got
BMW.
the Hellcat, the Demon. You have first person that really does shift.
Is there any other tuners like the RX-7 and the RX-8s and shit like that? Any Mazdas that are good?
Yeah, they have the RX-7 in there.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. So they pretty much have any and all tuners, muscles, and all that shit?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right on.
They have everything that you would like to have.
Yo, is that an...
You can even drift in the LA river.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm watching the video.
What are the fucking maps for that game, though? And it looks like it's got realistic damage because someone went drifting. They fucking ripped off their bumper or whatever in the drift. Damn.
Up there it is.
That's a nice Porsche Cayman.
You can go anywhere, really.
So it's like a... Is it technically
it's like Motorfest. It's oh my god. It's literally like Motorfest.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you got everything,
cool.
really.
Right on. That's sick. CarX Drift Racing Online. Yo, there's Time Attacks too? Really?
Yep.
No shit. That's cool.
So, they got a post here from a year ago, because this game is from 2020.
So you're telling me this game is 5 years old then?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And people are still playing it.
So it's a pretty popular game then.
They're playing this thing like crazy. Okay. Everybody loves this game. They got Forsberg's Z in here. The Nissan Z with that ridiculous 1,400 horsepower in it. They got BMW. They got everything.
6 gigabytes? Damn, that's how big the game is. That's crazy.
Is it?
That's not too bad though, honestly. Not
what,
bad at
13 gigs?
Oh, is it 13 gigs for the Xbox?
Yep.
Damn.
So it says, CarX Drifting Racing is a unique drifting simulator, a real drift sandbox for players or racers of any level. Driving assist for gamepad ensures you will drift like a pro right away. Steering wheel setups will make your experience car the highest level of immersion thanks to our realistic physics model. Made in corporations with the CarX Motorsport team, a regular competitor in RDS GP.
Is this going to be one of those games that I have to like create an account with like the business of that game to fucking play, or is it just you use your profile to play online?
No, certain features of the game, including mods, may not be accessible by Xbox child accounts. At Xbox, a child means of age of under 13 years old cannot play this game.
What I'm meaning is like, oh god, it's like if EA you had to make a separate account with like EA, or like with COD, you had to make an account with Activision and then link that with your Xbox account to play online. It's that kind of bullshit. That's what I'm asking about CarX.
No, I don't know. Oh wait.
Because with Ketchup Unlimited Sword Crown, you had to make a fucking account with, what was it, I can't remember the name. But it was like I looked it up. It was an unpublished fucking corporation, or whatever the fuck the name was, and I had no idea who the fuck they were. It's like, all right, if I'm gonna play this online, I need to make a fucking account. So I made an account, yada yada yada, and, you know, fucking played online, whatever.
I'm checking for you right now.
Okay. Kate about it, how's it going? It's going all right. But yeah, no, like this game's looking pretty promising. I could really just switch, you know, have this Motorfest for Wednesdays be switched out for CarX as long as you and I play it. I was gonna say I could sweeten the deal a little bit and, you know, feature you, and if it's gonna be you and me with friends, I could go like, you know, Wednesday, or, you know, like, or, you know, CarX, you know, drift racing online, or try to abbreviate it, you know, and then featuring, you know, then your gamer tag, you know, CEO in 2 times or whatever. So
I just found out something.
What?
It says CarX is made from Moscow, Russia.
What?
Yeah, Moscow, Hold
on.
I'm on their website right now. Is CarX Online is by from Russia.
The fuck?
What?
So many
That's kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of cool.
Racing.
That is not bad though. That's pretty cool. You don't really get to see that many people really deal with that. You know what I mean?
CarX Drift Racing Online is a racing game developed by CarX Technologies that can be played on Windows, PC, Steam, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4. The game was published by CarX Technologies on November 17th, 2017. Damn.
Right. And then it says the headquarters, right?
Yeah.
Is OBIKOVA Street, 9 Building 17, Room 4, Moscow.
That must be the main business that helped develop that. That's probably what that is.
It says, for communication, CEO at CarX-Tech.com. This is their game development school in Moscow.
Right.
Moscow is where this is at. And if you look at the map, right? World's best audience, 120 million installation, 1 million players every day.
Right.
And this is from Moscow. Moscow. Wow, that's. I'm kind of speechless because of it.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen that before. And I'm reading this in Russian. This is all Russian.
Well, that's probably the business that was kind of helped with that.
Okay, how about this? 1 second.
I'm not trying to debunk what you're saying. I hear what you're saying loud and clear.
Right. I'm just seeing where, like, who made it. You know?
Because when I ask who made it, it's by CarX Technologies LLC. That's the developer.
Right. Right, developer. And then... Okay, it says CarX Technologies is Deadpool company based in
Oh, okay. So that's where that company is based in.
Yep. And then made by is from the CarX Technologies. So the CarX Technologies for drifting is from Russia. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
And then they have CarX Street, CarX Drift Racing 3 for Google.
Holy shit, he wasn't lying. Damn. Krasnodar.
Now you're seeing it for yourself, like
the company was founded. The company was founded in 2006. Holy shit. Founded in 2006 by Anatoly Sherbak, it operates as a graphic feature tool provider for games. That makes sense. I'm sorry, dude. I had to see that one for myself. I heard you loud and clear.
Listen.
I was
Listen.
I was
fine.
I was
fine.
I was listening. So I just wanted to know.
Listen, buddy, you're fine.
Okay.
This is what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to, look up together and make sure things are like, what the fuck is this shit about?
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's crazy.
It feels weird, doesn't it?
It does. Like, I don't mean it in a bad way, but it's like, wait, whoa, what the fuck?
Right, like, for myself, I was like, what? And then I was reading it, and I was trying to make sure about it, like, this doesn't seem right, but how are they doing this, but the United States is not really, shutting it down.
Right?
You know what I mean?
You'd think they would have regulated the fucking games, but apparently not with the Car X. Like, fuck.
Right.
Like, you think that they would have been like, oh, no, that game's from, we're not going to be having that. I can hear it already.
Right, I can see that happening.
Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, yes.
If this war does come out, that's when they're going to shut it down.
Well, okay, now, I don't want to get into it on the stream. It's not a good place. So.
Right. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Ooh.
But yeah, no. Like I said, dude. If there's any other DLCs, I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. Like I'll be down for it. I'll just switch out Motorfest from Wednesday. Because, like I said, I have Motorfest twice in my fucking schedule, and I've had games twice in my schedule before. It's not a problem. I'll just try to get it to play it more. But I mean, hey, like I could just always pick up what I'm fucking doing from Wednesday over to fucking Friday on Motorfest. Like I'm fine with that. Again, if this is something you want to do, like I'm not gonna pressure you about it. Like this is something that is totally up to you. Just let me know. You can either, how to get a hold of me, send me a text, message me on Xbox, hit me up on Messenger. Like, you've got options of how to get a hold of me, dude. Hell, hit me up on Discord if you fucking want to, dude.
You're going to get a message here in a second.
So, you should know me, dude. Like, I don't pressure people. Like, if someone wants to do something or, give me something or whatever, like, cool.
You might want to look at your messages on Xbox.
Okay. Wait, what? Hold up. I need to go to my messages. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Go to my fucking chats. What's MG or MXGP Pro? What's that?
It's a dirt bike game that I decided.
Okay.
It was on literally on cheap. It was $1.99. I'm like,
okay.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna send it to him.
Okay. If you want, we could probably run it, like, go back to the original plan of, like, the Saturdays and off stream and see what that game's all about. So, but yeah, no, Car X does look pretty fucking cool, but like I said, that's up to you. So, I'm not going to pressure you about it.
Right. I get it. That game that I just sent you for $1.90, I saw it, I'm like...
Okay, so I have a question. That code, that's not going to expire, right? I can hop on, like, later on today, download it, and then I can just hop on Horizon 5, and then we'll, look into it when I'm done doing all the pictures and shit from my fucking next rap series coming out and shit.
Right, so, that game right there that I sent you,
yeah.
Right? That code, I don't know if it expires or not. Really, or tested it.
Because I just shut off my Xbox because I'm getting ready to head to bed. It's past 3 in the morning. It's like 3:15, so.
But no, let me find...
And by the way, thank you. We'll have to try that game out off stream. So.
It was just something cheap.
Okay, that's
anyway.
fine. I mean, maybe we can try it out. We don't have to play it. I don't fucking know. Just thanks though. Anyway.
Yeah. Basically, I was just looking through it and stuff, like the store and stuff, and just looking through things, and I saw that. I'm like,
you know what? Since I'm sitting here on the fucking browser on this other screen, I'm gonna take a look at this. What is this? MXGP Pro. MXGP Pro. I'm gonna look at some images of this game. Oh, okay. So this is like the realistic fucking motocross racing type shit. Okay. God, why am I getting hardcore like MX versus ATV vibes off this, even though it's just normal MX? That's crazy.
You want to know something funny about that game that I sent you?
What?
It's originally a $20 game.
Fucking really? And it was on sale for that cheap?
$1.99.
Fuck, dude, they must have had a crazy ass sale though on that dirt cheap. Fuck.
I was like, it's something for them to try once in a while, and something.
And it's a racing game, so it fits. So,
Right, you have dirt bikes. Yeah, it's literally everything.
You know what? There's
bikes.
A couple other people that mentioned car. I think Stance a long time ago was like talking about like CarX and shit like that. I don't know if he played it on PC or Xbox or whatever, but like I know that he was talking about like CarX, and he's like, "Yo, you got CarX?" I was like, "No, I don't have it yet." And he's like, "Oh," and he mentioned it a couple times. I think there was one other person that mentioned CarX, and they were talking about it too. And so I was like, "Okay, cool." And then now that you showed me it and gave me like a big refresher, I was like, "Hey, this game's kind of cool looking." So
now it says here for one of the comments I'm right now, right?
For what?
It says best MX game on the market. It's reviews of the game.
Really?
This game has a skill gap and big learning curve.
Oh,
and it takes a lot of time to master. The cornering and the throttle control are the toughest out of any MX game.
Jeez.
But works amazing when you figure it out. If you're looking for an easy game, buy MX First ATV or MESX. I buy every MX game, and this one is one of the best games you can get.
That's funny because
if you like there you go.
Way, like when I say way back, I mean way back on the OG Xbox. Me and like a few friends, I mean, there was a day where we played the shit out of MX versus ATV Unleashed. Like, I ended up watching a video where you like do like the I'm just gonna call it with air quotes, the masterclass like fucking stunts and shit, doing like your backflips where you start like throwing tricks on top of backflips and your front flips and your fucking 360s and shit like that, like for higher score banking and shit. Like I automatically started doing that, and it had to do with like your little you had to move like your thumbstick for like your when you go off a ramp, and it does that, and you moved it, and you start doing that. You have to move it like up, down, left, or up again or whatever to activate that, and then whatever trick you hold, you press and hold on the button, like you're throwing basic stunts on top of a already going like backflip or whatever. That's so I mean it's pretty fucking cool. Like the backflipping and shit was pretty easy to master, and throwing the fucking tricks and shit on that. And then the 360, I tried it a few times. For some reason, during the time of playing that, I couldn't master it. But as soon as I knew how to do the backflip and I was throwing tricks on top of it like it was just any other day, I had my shit in the fucking bag. So
I got some news for you real quick.
Fire away. Let's hear it.
So it says for that MX GP Pro game that I got here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. It came out in 2018.
Really?
Okay.
18.
But it says
that's a 7-year game.
On sale, save 90%.
Shit.
Within 11 days.
90%. That's why it was so dirt cheap. Fuck.
Right.
That's crazy. 90%. Damn.
So the technical capabilities it says HDR10 Xbox One X Enhanced. But we're on Series X and S.
Like, yeah, we're on Series XS. Like, yeah, we get way better freaking graphics. Like, shit. Like, that's awesome.
The only thing I might have to get for you when I do get paid, and I know I don't have to do this, right?
Well, I was putting that out there because, like, you know me, CEO. I'm not going to pressure people. I don't fucking do that. I'm not an asshole. You know this.
Right. But it says for $5, right?
Yeah.
It's a credits multiplayer. So it says help your game progression with MXGP Pro credits multiplier. You can multiply your credits both online and offline at the end of every race in every mode.
Nice. So it's kind of like a little booster.
Right.
Nice.
Now, I'm looking through this for this game, right?
Yeah.
This is the best one you can get out of all the MXGP games.
Nice.
This is the best one out of all of them, and I got you the best one.
Nice. Right on. Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
That's cool, though.
Because they got the original one, it's going to cost it.
Well, yeah, obviously. But yeah,
that one is called the... Huh?
Oh, I was letting you know that I'm going to be hopping off. Yeah, so, like I said, just, keep me updated on your main frame idea for, the Car X stuff. Just, on your own terms, just keep me updated, and, whatever you decide, all good. If you yourself want to go through with it, hey, I'm on board. And if it doesn't come to fruition where it's like, well, whatever, hey, I'm not worried about it. It's all good. But like I said, on the good side, if you yourself decide that you want to go through with it, just know I'm on board. So that's why I said it's all up to you. So
right. Just know this: if you get a message from Xbox one day, be like, he really went through it.
Dude, I will probably be sending you the biggest thank you message. Like, when I do that, you will know that I mean that shit. Like, I'll be like, yo, thank you.
Right.
Like, I will mean it, like, with my life. Because that's going to be fun for us to get into. Like,
right.
I'll even fucking probably feature you on the fucking streams when you show up on the days, So, just to sweeten the deal a little bit, because that'd be fucking cool. Because I've featured some of my friends on some of the games that I've played, so it's nothing new. So
right now, I just want your stream to see something like, wait, who bought this for you? What the hell?
Yeah, right.
Like, it's something new to help people out. Like, I want to test something, go by myself.
Right.
I'll buy it. Somebody's like, hey, want to have fun?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. And then I guess for the other people that were asking about in the division, because it's kind of fuzzy for like when people were talking about it. Like I do remember it, but it's like kind of faint. If they ever ask me again, and they just go, oh, you got car accident. It's like, actually, hold on to that.
I do.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Yeah, let me go hit up the guy that did something for me the other day. Hey, you want to play?
It's like at that point, I'll just be like, yeah, hey, what's freaking CEO? I got so and so with me. They're wanting to rock.
Then you're gonna have to change my name from Wheel God to Car X God.
For real.
Yeah, we have to set up a date to talk to Legion and stuff and be like, look, if everybody can get Car X, we all can go on there together, like have a 30-man squad and just go drifting.
It'd be really cool because it would be another domain for me to explore in racing. I actually left a message in the general chat of the racing. I don't know if there's any permissions to create like threads in Discord, because on my own server I created a 2 separate threads for Command & Conquer of the map testing and shit on the Chaos mod that I play every Monday. Well, I noticed when I was trying to go through the options, I didn't see a thing for threads, because I figured out how that works. And I was like, well, hey, I was thinking about, and I wrote it down and everything. It's called, I was going to call it the Racing Division Domain, and I initialed it RDD. And basically what it is it not only does it tell me, but it tells other people like what kind of racing games they play. So like they can fill it out with like their gamer tag, and then they can put down like what their main, like their home domain is. Like for example, mine is Horizon 5, where it's like if they want to like have their other domains of that would be like called an expansion of whatever they play. Like for example, mine would be Crew 2, Motorfest, all that. And well, let's just say if it was like for them, it would be, I don't know, like maybe fucking like Motorfest or Horizon 5 is their home domain, and then it goes, more of their domains would be like CarX or fucking whatever racing games is out there. You know what I mean?
Right, we can have 32 people in a CarX private server.
That's a lot of fucking people. Like, we thought having fucking, 12 people in Horizon 5 was, like, chaotic? Like, fuck, that's gonna be chaotic times fucking 10, bro. Jesus.
That would be really fun, though.
It would be, but dear God. Like, we'd have to, like, put up some serious rules so, like, that way no one talks over anybody. That way there's, like, not any interruptions and shit like that, because that shit will happen so fucking fast, dude. Like, we have tried our hardest to lock down a lot of those rules, and it's like, you gotta follow them. When someone's talking, like, we're not even trying to be rude. Like, we don't want to be an asshole about the rules. It's just as is.
Right, we really don't.
It's a respect thing. When you're talking, and you don't want to talk over that person, so it's literally, let them talk and shut the hell up.
Right.
Like, if you can't respect that rule as a general whole, what are you doing here? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, respect goes a long ways. I feel like that's what a lot of people miss.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, you have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Talk later. I'm over here using my...
Yeah, I'm going to be running some errands in town later on today, and then I'll be on to... basically just chill on Horizon 5, because, like I said, this will be the third month that we've skipped, because we know we can, so.
Right.
Anyways, thank you so much, dude, and, yeah, like I said, just,
enjoy your night.
Keep me updated, and we'll talk later on, Horizon 5, as we're just kind of hanging out, do whatever, so. I'm gonna hop off, do my little outro and all that shit, so, yeah.
Alright, buddy. Later.
Alright, peace. Well, almost 3:30. I'd be off by now, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh boy. So, before I do my little outro, you guys already know I'm going to be giving my shout-outs to, my sponsor, Dubby. Dubby is a fantastic and phenomenal energy drink company. I actually, technically yesterday, in time-wise, finally opened up their Japanese soda flavor. And I actually mixed it with, I didn't mix it, but I'm using water with it, and I have ice with it, of course. And I was drinking it earlier, and wow, it just hits so different in a good way too. So when I show off all the stuff and with their merch and whatnot, I'll give a review on that flavor. So without further ado, this is their website. So, again, content creator, starter bundle, got the founder's picks, got their sampler packs and shit. This flavor is the flavor that I have in my Dubby right now. And let me tell you, that flavor hits so different. in the best way. Crisp and smooth Kyoto-inspired drink. Dude, like, I will strongly give this drink a 5 out of 5 stars. No bullshit, no lies. This drink is really fucking good. Alongside with the other flavors that I have had. They're very good flavors. This one had like a massive flavor kick that was amazing and very on point. I went as far as mixed it with like regular iced tea. You can't even taste the iced tea anymore. It just takes over the iced tea. It's still a good fucking flavor, but damn. But yeah, no, like all the other flavors are actually legit very good. But currently, I have this one on there, and like I said, it is a phenomenal flavor. It hits so different on a good level. It is mind-blowing. Anyways, on to the rest of the stuff. Here is the rest of their merch, their, shakers and whatnots. So, if you want to check out any of this, or use my code, do remember that on my Twitch chat side, there's the link. It's a discount link with code Shadow7203 for 10% off. And their website is www.dubby.gg. Also, if you can do me the biggest favor, please follow my buddy TLC_lonesome_wolf. Good friend of mine. I haven't actually talked to him in kind of a while. He knows that I am doing my best to support his channel, so if you can, go drop him a follow. I would greatly appreciate it if you did, and I'm pretty sure he would love it. So, also, don't forget to follow me here on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. As always, a reminder, just putting it out there, if you can't find my name, try at DubFreak. And do not forget to follow me on TikTok as well. I have got Forza Raps coming out, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday after that. So, and it'll be the top secret series that I've been kind of working on. It's literally called that, by the way. Yeah, so anyway, thank you all for watching and hanging out on the stream and whatnot. And it was a lot of fun. So, I'm off for now, and I will be back later on today for Horizon 5 for the rest of the seasonal. I think it's Cinco de Mayo or whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm off. So, peace out for now, and as usual, I'll see you guys on my next live stream.